The great context.
Alright, let's hopefully see that work. Okay.
Here we go.
Let me fix this. Oh, nice.
I need to adjust the cloak a little bit. The cloak's a little stiff.
Yeah, this is the social model for my avatar, otherwise I'd be wielding my dual wield weapons with you, but otherwise. What can you do? Social session.
As well. This is my combat as well. I've got everything in one, baby.
I have too many particle effects, so I have to keep them swapped over. It really does kill it.
It's my goal for my model to get it all in one, so I don't have to switch.
Yeah.
If it weren't for the bone count, this thing would be good quality as well.
Fair enough.
Bubbles.
Welcome to my blade song. We also have light magic and my flaw, but we'll see that later. Not yet. We almost did it once.
But soon.
Let me see. I see my husband. Hold on.
Acid is a hell of a thing. I can't grow that back.
Hold on. Shit. There we go.
There we go. Perfect.
Oh, that's the wrong hand. Hold on.
Perfect. There we go. All right. There we go. Good as new.
Very good.
Perfect.
Hello.
We're so back, exhausted, malnourished.
Oh, hold on. Let me. Where am I? I need to go down?
You're
Am
right.
I? If my feet right? I can't tell. I think I need to go down further. Oops.
Oh, okay. Yeah, point.
Feeties. I think I'm on the ground.
Are you touching the ground?
I think so.
I think you are.
If I'm not, I'm close enough, and I don't care enough to do that.
Okay.
You guys are just tall.
Wow.
I might be.
You might be tall.
Oh,
That
fuck.
only happens when someone has their camera out and it goes away. So it's something that doesn't really play nice
Hold on.
in VR.
Let me
I
just,
fixed my bra.
Cameras.
There we go. Now we're good.
Oh, wonderful. That's what I get to see first thing.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll show up in the camera.
Oh, that's like their avatar. Like, it's like weird.
You have your camera out. For some reason, the only one that
Ooh.
camera's out.
My screen decided to not like me for a second there.
Did you really have to open the jam that much? Like, I filled the pasta sauce. I'm sorry.
I can't remember, but there's a Baldur's Gate 3 meme
everywhere.
of a girl who wears all red, and it just says period cramp.
Of shame.
Follows where my head is looking.
I think I know the one you're referring to.
You smell
Yeah,
pasta sauce.
what's her
You should be
name? She's
ashamed.
like,
No, that's what I'm saying. Is that's what I said is I don't remember what it is, but I know who you're talking about.
yeah.
His blood is so much lighter than the rest of us.
Than anything.
I know, it's so bright. It's very fresh.
Oh.
I can always tweak it.
blend it. You gotta get it to blend.
Oh, hold on. Let me just.
Well, no, it's you gotta set it up
Uh.
so it multiplicatively blends in. That's what causes.
Sorry, Tyrion has massive tits, I have to say, from this angle.
I haven't done
I just was like wiping them off and I'm like, this feels a lot more lewd than it should be.
Oh my god. Look at this little nerd. He came back from the veil. Look at this little dude.
I'm killing them.
No, don't kill them. I think you're probably going to get along.
I wish I could do that. Destroy.
Oh, breakfast.
No, they're not like this.
This one I'm going to destroy.
Why has he gotten bigger?
Hooked into that. Punt him.
So small.
Have you gotten bigger?
No, I have a bit.
That's too much.
I have a better idea.
Should be about 2 feet tall, give or take.
I must feel shorter. I don't know.
No, it's
Oh, your fucking knife.
Zelmir's like 4 foot.
Keep your knife on your back.
Grab my arrow.
What a dangerous weapon you're whipping around.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the blade is the toggle to swap the blade different positions, and the hold is the...
Got it. Where is the... Do we have an actual, like, scythe position?
Oh,
for it?
I'm planning on doing that already.
Degrees instead of all the way out?
I can... No, I didn't do the scythe position. I can add a scythe position if you want.
Yeah, if you could put one in an actual scythe position in the middle, that'd be great.
Yeah, no problem.
He doesn't even have this. just yet, though, so we don't need to worry about it right now. But
Yeah, I was thinking as a one-handed, you would probably want it more extended rather than a scythe. But yeah, I'll go ahead and add that later.
thank you.
Yeah. And thankfully, I don't have to scale that fucking like the scythe. I didn't have to scale. Like it actually actually scales appropriately.
You did great.
Oh, sick. Yeah, it looks
I
awesome.
don't know if it's gonna work.
We'll probably want. I'm trying to think of like when it's. No, it's fine. I think it's good.
You know what? Into your eyes.
Well.
Well.
Who the fuck is this?
It's my character. I may or may not be getting. Depends. We'll see.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh god! The spew.
That's a nice.
Hi.
That's a nice.
I feel like I should be unblocking people's models.
Probably not a bad idea.
I don't know if I can catch everybody.
Like, I can't load your model.
Yeah, that's the best way to kill
Yeah.
I'm also just really happy with how the scarring turned out. Like, oh my god, he's so happy! Why are you so happy? Don't worry. As long as Harry's in the side and you'll lose that smile.
God damn it, it's happening again.
It'll switch. It'll switch. It'll switch to this. This will become the norm.
There we are. Perfect. You'll fit right in now.
I also have something else. Just for you. Just for you. Just get real close. Have a look.
Oh my god, that is. Psycho grin.
I got one more.
Oh, I hate it.
Just for you.
Oh no. Oh my god! Alright, fine. You wanna play that way?
Yeah.
Fine, we'll play that way.
Now you have visual.
I hate it here. My favorite emote is this one.
Yeah, we love Ultra Smug.
I have my head pet toggle on, but it will turn off immediately upon seeing you and Eva, so you don't get to pat me today.
I still think my favorite is
That's a good one.
Oh. I'll be real. I didn't notice it as much with Ibrion because my non-dominant hand. I'm feeling the Phantom sense something fierce with this one. Like yeah, yikes.
I'm learning my
This is gonna take some
posture
getting
isn't
used to.
straight.
Yeah. You're gonna have some adjustments with no hand.
I see.
Nikias no hand.
I'm going to kill you. Oh, sorry, hold on. I'm supposed to be British. You know, I could rip your other hand off and put it on the stub.
no. But then if you do,
You know, like.
Wow.
Is you take the stub and you make it a mace hand.
Not a bad idea. However, if he tries to bring a mace hand into my household, I think I'll kick him back out.
Well, you see, that's where you make it so you can detach it. It's just
Okay,
like
what would be
prosthetic.
what would be the other attachments? A proper hand, maybe? I think I would be fine with a proper hand.
A hook, perhaps?
If you put a hook on your hand,
No.
I will destroy you myself.
First there's a hook, then there's a silly hat, then
No.
there's a Buccaneer coat.
Then
No, that's a
consider chainsaw, and a teddy bear.
Chainsaw.
Yeah.
Okay, chainsaw I can get behind. Chainsaw. Groovy.
Yeah, chainsaw. But what,
Don't turn around now, husband.
Actually, oh wait, that would work great with the Blunderbuss. Chainsaw on the Blunderbuss. Oh my god, you're so right. I can't believe that.
but what about one of those serrated hooks? Not hooks, but harpoons. Starts out and just...
I don't know if I want a harpoon because I think he will launch himself into the nearest wall and get, launched in, and then his magic will activate. He'll just go.
All that's left is the harpoon.
Actually, a hook shot would be kind of cool.
I hate it here. I'm rapidly approaching your destination.
It's new.
Pet, 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 pet.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
I just never thought I'd see you here again.
Yippee!
Okay.
Yo, he's scrungled. He's been through a little bit. Just a little bit.
Alright, switching now. Hello and welcome back to home. As you can tell, I think most of us are in a really bad state, so it's hopefully going to be a chill session. That means I'm not doing anything. Y'all can fight each other.
What's that? You said the words, Cap.
Because I know someone's probably gonna.
Words. I'm going to blow up the town.
Mostly to get the right out of Ariana.
And act like you don't know nobody?
That's fair, 100% fair. Anyway. So, as most of you are coming back from the Vale session, we'll all be joining in from the Vale entrance, except for those who stayed in town. Over the travels coming back into Leaf Side, it was quiet. Really quiet, nothing was really bothering you, everything left you alone. Due to say what you did before has slightly appeased the Vale, so you have a moment of calm to return, and don't have to worry about dying on the way back. Along those travels, this group sort of met back up, so you guys will be roughly coming in around the same time. For the few in town, I know you had a few things set up. You are more than welcome to start and get that going, and I think we'll just hold the Vale people for 5 minutes and shove them out there. I'm trying to think if there's anything else announcement-wise. I don't think it's pretty much it. It's actually because, rest and recovery session from what I can tell for most people until I say that, but I'm just jinxing it more and more I talk about it. All my new characters, people coming in, please hold on. After announcements, we'll get you sorted when we'll bring you in. Give you a little bit of information and stuff like that to get you along your way. Any questions? I see none. Alright then. If that's it and neither of you have anything, I would say get out of here. Go.
All right, goodbye. I guess I'll shove myself out the town entrance and then stand out in the woods for 5 minutes.
I guess, yeah.
I'll see you guys in 10, I guess. Where should I go? Duff Forest.
Since it's been 2 days in character thus far.
Oh my gosh, hi. I'm sorry, the mask makes you unidentifiable.
Since the last time she's been at yours.
You see my new hair?
I saw the super long hair because Mezod was working on it. Yeah. That's really cool.
Fun. Yeah, Mezod did a good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to see you back.
Yeah. I finally got IRL stuff figured out, so now I can come back to sessions. So. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. Oh, this is the wrong forest, ain't it? No, it is the right forest. Wrong forest. Ugh, there's a new name for certain things. What would I be? Nikias LeDuc, returning to Leafside. Nikias LeDuc, returning to Leafside. Oh, means I have to keep practicing. Certainly the most helpful sign.
I'll make sure everyone's properly moved over to wherever they need to go. What about you? How are you doing?
Doing well. You know, hoping everyone was safe. You know, didn't push too far. Nobody's, you know, exhausted their soul.
You're being very too positive, sweetheart. You're being very too positive.
Would you mind taking their order while I still get everything ready?
Time for what?
Okay. Part? Part.
Right, so the town seems to be pretty empty. Wonder what happened. Maybe they're in the training yard? Nope, empty as well. No, with a few new additions. It's rather a unique choice. Hello, it's been a while.
Yes, it has.
Don't mind if I'm rushing this at all, but why is the town so empty?
There's been a big mission in the Vale. A lot of people went there. I don't know the ins and outs of it, but that's more or less.
Understandable.
What happened?
I mean, you look nice. You seem to have dressed up instead of being in armor a little bit. I hope that...
That's more happened a circumstance of sorts.
No. I'm sorry to hear
I
that.
did save up for this race, so...
Well, I
it's a
hope you've been
whole
relaxing.
situation.
At the very least. And nothing extreme has happened, yes? Oop! Sorry.
We might want to discuss that some other day. But now I'm just recovering from an injury I've sustained during tournament.
Oh, a tournament? Well, I bet you won.
Not exactly. I got knocked out in, I think it was semi-finals?
Oh, well, that's pretty far.
To the eventual winner, so...
Yes, I mean, hey, then you can technically say you were second. If you only lost to the victor, you know.
I guess.
Ooh, I don't... What the...
I guess in that case there could be like a good 5 people who could say they've got second place.
Hey, I mean... It's best to take the wins where you can get them, Kaji.
No, but I mean, apart from some things not related to the tournament itself, I've enjoyed it.
That's pretty good.
Have you been?
I'd say I've been busy, but mostly I've been patrolling nearby towns in the surrounding region. There's been a lot of stranger rumors, I guess you could say, floating around. Well, nothing related to here, I would surely hope so. I mean, the wyverns have kind of been disappearing and corsairs are now attacking more often on the beaches. Stuff like that. The borders for many towns have been closed to outsiders, myself included, a few times. So, seems to be a rising concern for, I think they're called anathema.
Right. Goodness that.
Yeah, and then there's the recruiters. They're almost just as bad as the worried townsfolk, where they're recruiting for the upcoming war against Linden, you know? But you know how that can be.
You're a Linden native, aren't you?
No. I'm from Bargast. Born and raised.
Bargast. Right. Sorry, mix those two up.
No, but do not worry. My mother's from Suna. But, you know, nothing with that.
Oh. That's nice to know.
But no.
Right, well,
What are all those carts for? I see Phoenix.
Yeah. Right, well, let's see.
Oh my god, is that Tyrion?
Okay.
Please move aside.
Mm-hmm. Come have you on hello, I mean, it seems.
I was told at the back.
Oh, you're going through that door over there.
Just like right here.
No, direct way is over on that side.
I noticed. Again.
Are you coming to assist?
I'm not any healer, but my husband he is.
He will need your care.
Will you tell me what happened?
He almost died.
String.
This is normal for him. Surely it's not as bad as I think. You're supposed to be reassuring in moments like this.
Held together by ethereal strings he is hanging on by a thread. If you were able, help me bring him inside.
Put a
All
little
right.
extra in some of the strings that are starting to fray
I'm
because
sorry,
the
Talia.
timer's coming up.
Can you hold the door for Phoenix, please?
Bear with me. Pain is normal for us.
I can maintain him if you can just get her there real quick.
I'll be back.
Okay, I'm holding strings. Hello, lady.
Hello, pretty little cat, girl, thing, boy. I can't
Hello.
tell.
It's okay.
Do you need help carrying him?
Yes, I would appreciate it.
I got him.
Eva?
Okay, I'm barely keeping his strings intact right now, so I'm gonna just
Your eyes.
cling onto this armor here real quick.
Wait.
Yeah.
Let's go inside. Hold on.
Alright, get him inside.
Yeah.
Ooh, and I'm gonna use this opportunity to get on top of Eva.
Oh my god.
I gotta keep the strings going. I have to stay nearby.
Oh wait, that one's almost dead.
Missing. I climb off of you.
Probably. Thomas. I'm pretty sure he's completely off cool.
Expedition, if you already know a rundown of what has happened, please let Effie know.
Where's Rasmus?
And myself. I don't know where Effie is actually.
Right in front of you.
Eva.
Okay. I'm gonna pull.
Where
some
did
of the
things go wrong?
strings that are.
What the?
I was only gone for a little while.
This one isn't too
Couldn't you
bad.
guys have stayed out of
Pull
trouble?
This one, pluck, and then strengthen the one more towards your core so that keeps together. Yeah, I know. It's
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay? Are you injured?
He's barely held together by his own.
Oh, Eva. Eva, dear. Let me. Come here.
And I'm on a timer.
Come here.
Now for contract. So
Oh, you're such a big baby. Always have been. Come here.
going to be in a lot of trouble.
In just a day's time, they've healed over no scars.
It's okay.
But she doesn't seem to be awakening still.
He's going to be just fine. You're going to be just fine too, okay? Everyone's going to be just fine.
Just put him behind right there.
Oh my
I should be the one better at this.
Probably be able to feel something
No.
weird there in a second.
Don't say that. That won't help him.
Help, just let me know.
It doesn't help anyone to think that way.
Enjoy. Tasty.
I was already given the rundown.
Look,
I'm just happy that you're both here.
it's turning silver.
Let's see. We're gonna check for pulse.
Maybe 2 every day.
Not
Nope.
pulse is
Yeah.
there and seems stable.
Excuse me.
Oh, don't hurt.
Rude.
She's living.
I am barely keeping him alive on strings.
Hopefully. What do you mean?
What am I looking at? So, you are looking at the fact that he has definitely a few broken bones in places through his chest. He has world injuries that are nasty. Lacerations basically sutured back together on his arm. The mark on his neck is starting to bleed again. The bullet wounds that were basically patched before in his chest are starting to weep blood again. They were patched, but they definitely wound.
Well, you guys couldn't have known what you were walking into.
And his hand has been amputated and hastily stuffed with bandages.
I cannot risk.
Let's not think of it now. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it once everybody's okay.
He is also, if anybody can sense mana, completely tapped. Like, bare requisite remaining left. He is completely drained.
I guess.
Specifically what I am. She's gonna take up a bunch of bandages.
I have a lot of questions. I've been gone for quite a while. But I want to make sure that you're okay too, okay? First and foremost. You and Tyrion both.
The hastily amputated hand to do it more properly.
You're more important to me
So she's gonna undo the hasty.
than my answers.
I'm going to be lying down on the bench over there. She's gonna take something to disinfect it. So painful.
I guess all we can do is wait for Jen to recover at this point.
They've done it before.
As long as we help together.
Let me know when you're going for some.
I believe in him.
I'll start strengthening so you have more time
Tyrion's
to
been
work
through
on
worse than
them,
this.
undoing some of
Surely.
the smaller ones that can be seen later.
I've stopped the bleeding, at least with temporary bandages on the other ones that were loose.
Okay.
I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna start now. Ready?
Are you cleaning off the blood off of him? Like the excess blood?
Yes. Yeah, they're gonna
You'll
clean
be
all
able
the
to see where
blood to see where
a lot
everything
of
else is.
yeah, you'll be able to see where a lot of the injuries are just based on the scars and stuff. Healing magic has closed them, but they are like breaking apart at the scarring sites.
Okay.
I'll be pulling a couple of strings at your legs and feet right now.
There's no words I can offer to comfort you.
Just so you know there'll be pain.
I only ask
Understood. Oh yeah,
that
his
you don't
cheek
blame
as well
yourself.
is, like partially split back open from the bullet that ripped.
We can
basically
talk
ripped
about
through
it
his
later.
cheek.
We can think about it together. But right now, you also need to rest. You should sit.
Then I'm going to clean this up a little bit.
I'm gonna cut this one.
It's times like these I wish that Scorn taught me something more useful like healing magic.
It's mainly in his abdomen.
Seems someone healed this all already.
Yeah.
As long as he isn't too rough, moved around too much, he should stay closed. So I'm just gonna bandage this back closed.
The left leg just above the knee, like it's basically into the thigh. There's a through and through bullet wound. Pretty easily healed, but it is bleeding again.
Okay, so you won't cut the string on that one just yet. Any of your majors won't be where I cut, but I'll be cutting smaller ones leading up to the majors.
Because of the sky.
It's okay.
Definitely a bullet wound at the lungs.
okay.
If you look at the back, it is not a through and through, but the bullet has been removed. It's just basically the same thing. It's just opened.
It's refusing to move or
And I'm assuming all of these wounds have been pseudo-patched, and they're all back up.
Is that crotchety old man up there familiar, or am I just been away too long?
But it was Sinister Strings keeping them together for him to be able to move around.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. It's him.
Basically what I'm asking is if they're like reopening.
What a strange
They are
happenstance this
open,
is.
they are reopening.
Yep, that's all.
He's not the real one.
Strings keep going down, the more they'll reopen.
He held back, he's not around.
So it's just, you can see every time a string breaks that the wound like looks like it's progressing, but it looks like it's kind of just returning to its previous state. Like
Rosewood's alive.
holding on together.
Rosewood?
You see every time
The
she
reason they're patched is because they're magic. Got it.
Oh!
Yeah, his strings are watching
Maybe I should move over so that he can come over here to comfort you instead.
cuts, it forms. So that's
What?
You
I
held
did.
back, it's
leading to
lost.
the small ones. So they don't start adding up, and then the big one.
It's fine.
Hacking the through.
He's... He'll catch up.
He always was a curious one. He liked to wander.
What you're dealing with.
It doesn't take
Well, it's not a bad thing he wandered his way back here. It's nice to see faces that I can recognize. Good faces.
None of which you're able to do though.
Yeah. And more people that can help take care of you.
Are there any in his brain?
I hope you know that I'm probably going to try to kill you guys after all of this, right? Can't believe you guys rushed into danger without me. Again!
Oh, you're awake. Great.
We're both the idiots, haven't we?
Oh, you're only idiots when I'm not there. Don't you worry.
Pass out from pain. That is a thing. It's called shock. You're on a table in the hall.
Yeah.
And I'm currently patching your chest wound, so stay still.
Oh, Tyrion.
I don't know. I don't even know who that is.
Well, home dear.
I'll keep it
And there's gonna be that sense of
He's waking up.
sort of lulling you towards sleep if you're willing. That sort of amplification magic that she uses.
He's fighting it for a moment.
Hi, Tyrion. I think you should rest now.
Manage that later.
I'll talk when you wake up.
Which one you want to go
I'm
for
right
now?
here.
Probably the or in the elbow.
Okay, I'm about to snip it. Mm-hmm.
Ready? Probably gonna erase it. Gonna take out these old stitches. They look like they're falling apart anyway. Get back. Just giving you sort of warnings.
Yes, I'm back, you idiot. You went off and got yourself almost killed without me again. How do you think I feel?
There's only one more. It's the shoulder.
I thought there would be no more of these duo missions without me.
I'm gonna keep
It should be a trio.
all of its
It'd be less bloody.
suture that.
You can't just go off without your friends anymore.
A bit of bandages and a pack.
Yeah, friends.
Ready?
Hadron.
Ready, in the shoulder. And I haven't done your big ones yet, just so you know.
Hey, big man.
Your biggest wounds.
You see his midsection and torso's crumpled like a tin can.
That is, something I would get checked out if I were you.
Not punctured, I'll take it off and send it to the blacksmith.
Okay, well, your body could be bruised and your bones broken without being punctured.
Possibly. Nothing is creaked yet.
Take off your armor. Come on.
Not here.
You need to get
I
checked.
needed to go take it to the smith.
Okay, then I'll walk you to the
I've only
smith.
had puncture wounds from a beast.
Oh, goodness.
I think you should focus on him. This is his third time
Third time what?
since you've been away. Almost dying.
What? Ooh. What do you mean, third time almost dying?
I'm wide awake now.
Many things have happened.
I'm going to break this man over
Another
my knee.
visitor from Barghest.
Oh. What do you mean? I heard that Rosewood is back.
That's new.
No, okay.
A not so friendly one. I think his name was Marcus. Apparently sent by
Marcus.
Sworn to test Tyrion.
How you doing?
He's gone. Long gone.
Oh, he better be. I would have hunted him down and ripped him limb from limb if I could.
Just one of the guards, or
He left town as soon as he lost, but we couldn't kill him during the tournament for stipulations.
Why not? That bastard's up to no good, and we all know it. He's a cruel man who murders people, so if he's hiding behind rules, he doesn't deserve the shielding. Hi. Are you well?
He has learned his lesson. And he was fought again by, I guess, a mercenary that came.
So you would see a couple of like acid burns on the arms, general just fucked up, but I'm
Alright.
fine enough.
That's good.
And apparently Kelton has made a contract with the spirit that dwells within his body, but that's another
another
situation.
one?
Oh, great. Kelton.
Great.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, you don't even know about the first contract, do you?
Who's the first contract?
Oh, we're with the same spirit.
Who made the first contract?
Kelton.
I mean, where are the like jail cell? Well, not the shackle keys kept. Where are those at?
I got.
Oh, I saw the guard building is gone. Whatever happened while I was away?
This should be.
We moved
That should work.
into here.
Oh,
They
okay.
don't guard anymore.
Close enough. Oh, why not? Why does it seem like a bunch of things have happened and I've only been gone for a couple months at most?
Right.
Something
Well, I
happens.
mean,
These
it
keys back.
happened. No, thank you. So,
Mm.
Does anyone else need help? We officially had a mayor election. Said mayor has left.
Oh.
Gone.
I'm blanking
Yes.
on it.
No more mayor. Yes, Violet is gone.
Yeah, Violet. So we're going to need a new mayor. But with all of that, we moved, as Hadron said, we moved the guards from what is now the general store to there because this is more a town hall than a guild house now.
I see. The cat, I think the thing is staring at me. Is it also a spirit?
Yes, it's a spirit.
Oh, it's very cute. Oh my god, it is just a normal cat.
That's just the general warding.
I see.
No, it's spirit.
Hello, strange, normal-looking cat that wasn't normal-looking so many moments ago.
Yeah, I do that. I was doing his contract that she signed for.
You what?
Someone's gone through and patched him up so far.
2 days ago, the three of us and a couple others went on a small mission.
You
He
know
got
what? I just noticed that.
really fun.
Hey,
Sounds about him.
Pulse is a little funky.
Yesterday, apparently, he decided to make a deal with Cece to join us. That's the short version.
Magic-wise, barely an ember left.
He basically, at the end of the day, to put it simply,
I'm gonna focus here.
his contract ran out, which would have made things significantly worse, so I chose to extend it.
Steadily.
I see. Okay, that makes more sense.
I took the mana cost. Also, turn around, that's what she looks like normally, or at least.
Oh, you're no longer a cat. I'm sorry I pet you. You're a normal person.
No, it's okay. It happens all the time.
Yeah, quite a bit. He burned himself down to the wire between his contract and using his other magic.
He'll be okay.
Yeah, he's tougher than this, and if he died, I would go back down to the afterlife, grab him by the neck, and drag him back out, if I could. He deserves...
Sounds like fun.
Oh, please don't get any ideas. I wouldn't like to do it, if I could help it.
Oh, yeah. No, don't. He's better alive.
I'd very much like my husband alive.
More life into
Health potion, there's more on the table, there's 8 more on that table right there. By Mr. Thomas.
He says your cooking sucks.
Excuse me? He said what? Eva, hold me back. I might kill him. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, honey.
Any of you guys need?
You know, it's probably true. I never learned.
Get some to tear.
I don't know how either.
Ah, well, I'm in good hands then. My name is Nikias LeDuc. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you too. I'm
You-
Cece.
Nice to meet you, Cece. You seem very lovely.
Yeah. Well,
I hear somebody's mentioned date over there. Hold on. I'm listening to T. I have big elf ears. Somebody over there mentioned T. I think it was Kelton. Something about a date.
Oh, that's not Kelton, that's Dusan.
Yeah, so...
I don't.
Yeah.
I thought that was Kelton. Never mind.
Oh,
Wow,
so
he
that's
looks.
Kelton.
Both.
What?
It's both. It's
it's a spirit.
okay. So when so Kelton, Kelton made a deal with the spirit that was harassing
Okay,
him
so the spirit is
to
Dyson?
currently in control.
Like Dyson? Like the broom company?
I mean, except it's Dew, more or less.
Okay.
Doosan, but yeah. So
Nissan. I understand.
okay, the original deal was like half an hour. It was either every day or every couple, something like that, maybe once a week. Doosan would be able to have control of the body. He's been a pain in our ass.
Oh. Do you want me to knock some sense into him?
Say that about all spirits.
No.
I can knock some sense into him.
So many problems on purpose.
I could. I could.
Not now. No. Yeah, so with the white hair and glowing eyes, that's when Doosan's in control.
Hmm. Hey, look, he's awake. Is he playing with magic too much? Tyrion LeDuc.
He told me while he was very hurt to do a contract with him so that way he could go to save everyone, and then he ended up having to be the meat shield that everyone had to protect because he was so weak and hurt.
Tyrion?
I stayed in the back.
He doesn't look like you stayed in the fucking back.
This definitely doesn't look like that.
Oh, don't poke that. That doesn't look good.
May have fat fighter god elemental thing.
And he didn't invite me.
I know.
You were gone.
This is the joke. Hey, at least you didn't lose your wedding ring.
That's a relief. You killed me for that.
I'm deciding still whether or not to kill you right now. Also, apparently you're telling people my cooking's terrible. How dare you? I'll make a feast just for you so that you can get better. You and Eva can taste test it together.
I'm just happy to see you again. Sure.
Yeah.
I
think that Lily would
Oh,
like
Tyrion.
to try and help you with your main exhaustion. Is that all right?
He'll accept the
You're
treatment.
welcome for holding you together.
Ayla's gonna hold on to your back
I'll be nearby.
to help steady what you have going in and out.
Right.
Hello, big guy.
Lady LeDuc,
No lady. Just.
how are you faring?
I've been well. Far better than you all.
Clearly.
And you, Blake?
Aye.
Hi.
Oh, a little cut and bruised and bashed in the head a couple of times, but
His soul friend handled the rest.
yeah,
Yeah, what now?
the funny guy, mate. The funny guy. I don't know if you've
duh.
met the funny
Oh!
guy. Do you want to meet the funny guy?
That looks familiar. Yeah, sure. Show me the funny guy. I'm a little nervous. Let me just.
He's not hostile.
Okay.
I feel like he's gonna get mad at me for doing this, honestly.
I mean, he's probably gonna go back immediately.
Probably.
It's okay. I can probably stop him.
No.
Alright. Let's, oh shit, wrong way. That one. That one. That one.
What kind of magic?
Oh, this is my magic. This is what I do.
Sounds like music.
Oh, fuck yeah, the track. Oh, we're making omelets.
Oh, that's pretty funky.
Delilah, no. Friend. It's a friend. Do not here. That's Blake.
They're brilliant.
That's Blake.
No, it's not. Yes.
Hello, soul friend of Blake. Do you have a name?
So you're the one who carried them back.
Cut it open.
I remember you. You were there that night.
I think we've met before. You're greener than I remember.
Yes.
Hmm.
And no matter how long
Very curious.
they're in there, they immediately become a good person if they just taken out thoughts. Just about not all goop just yet.
Please. Forgive my mate.
Half goop's better than, you know.
Oh, is it official? I missed quite a bit.
It has been for a while. They make too much noise.
Delilah and I have entered courtship.
That's nice to know. Should I bring a gift? I've sincerely missed the opportunity, I see.
The ceremony has not been held yet.
No, okay, I haven't missed it.
Prepare one.
You thought my fucking name was Casey. No. Well,
I like your funky music, Magic Man. Hello, Magic. Blake. You might want to sit.
What a miss.
Nothing much.
Maybe.
He just was here, he stood around a little bit, he seemed rather ominous, he almost got shot by Delilah, but he's perfectly fine.
Oh, nice. Did you almost shoot me? Boy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's probably taken worse.
I hate Rubiatus.
Yes, I was going to shoot you.
I look down.
So are the wings like a permanent feature?
Lot. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, that's...
Oof.
How big do you think it
I
is?
don't really know how to... Yes.
Oh, maybe don't do it if it hurts you. I just was curious.
It's not that it hurts, I just...
It'll wake you up with that.
That's
You
happened.
need to.
Yeah, I know.
Less than a few days ago.
It's new, it's fresh. Yeah. Just make sure you rest too.
Right. Sure about that.
That's the thing. Physically, I'm fine.
Oh, you took a
All the
bath.
wounds
Oh,
that I
no, you're looking
occurred
great.
separate.
You're looking nice and
Right.
clean. And not covered in blood.
It's like I healed faster.
That one?
the facts he's with us are there with us.
We can figure this out together soon.
Blood, covered in blood.
We'll think about it together.
Shenanigans that happened.
Yeah.
By the grace of God, he made you go.
Did it?
Who, me? Him? Them? Them.
Dale.
This one is not This one orders. This one take a bath. This one is not.
It was a suggestion, really.
Your wing in my face. goodness. I'm not gonna get used to that, aren't I? I probably could take someone out with that. Hopefully not Rosewood. You know?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I mean, I didn't say nothing.
I guess I should try to figure out how to use him since I'm stuck with him.
Oh, you're staring at me.
Well,
Okay.
could be worse people to be stuck with. You're stuck with me, for example. A far terrible choice. And now you're not going to be able to get rid of me because every time I leave, apparently you guys almost died 3 times.
You have a point, I guess. I guess, well, hell, we're not gonna get rid of you at this point.
Well, I'm just glad you guys are okay-ish.
I think I can...
Better than normal.
Yeah.
Hmm. I wonder what's going on up there. They're so loud.
Well, I think probably you want to maybe reacquainted with someone.
A bit wing.
You'd see, like, on her, you would see some lightning burns, not really serious, but it was some flesh did get seared.
Well, these were adventurers. The ones that we had to save.
But
Hello, sweetheart.
they more than likely had a camp to go to.
Oh my god, they're flirting. It hasn't even been like 5 seconds yet. Hello. It's been a while.
Well, you've been gone for a couple of days.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happened since then.
Hopefully you guys are well. I know that the people down there aren't well. I already yelled at Tyrion.
Up by strings.
No,
Okay,
yeah.
thank you.
Yes, I already yelled at him. Don't worry.
Yeah, where were you? The ball and chain. Where were you? You were meant to keep him on leash, right?
You want to say that to me again? I'm just as mad as you are.
I'm only joking. No, I don't mean that actually.
I was...
He's a bit of a goob.
I know.
You can kick him in the
You're
shin.
also the
though,
edge of a
so you
railing.
I don't think I should.
Bit of a fool. Please don't.
But no, I
A lot
was...
of clanging and a lot of trouble. And
Yeah, and maybe I would actually send you over the banister, and you know, that would never end well. People would complain about the damages on the floor.
And then you wouldn't be as okay as you said you were.
I'm not that fat, am I? Would I really make that much of a crater?
I mean, we've had somebody leave an ass imprint in the stage.
Who left that?
Well, that's a whole lot of plank of wood.
I mean,
No, the wood didn't even break. It somehow
technically I
bent.
took a bit of a crater after when we fought that big wolf god.
Oh, so it was you guys. How terrifying.
I'm probably gonna do my rounds at some point. I'm gonna go down to Tyrion, and I'm not going to grill him.
Don't... I mean, I'm gonna grill him again later. You might as well if you want to.
No,
We could do it together, like old time.
Oh, wonderful. This could go so well. Or so terribly.
Bring the
Oops.
bar-gas grilling group.
I'll
Cook
tell him
this
thanks
man.
for coming, but you shouldn't have. But thanks.
I guess it's not too far from normal. Grilling me and Tyrion.
I'm gonna do my rounds. I'm gonna walk down and need to speak to Alessandra.
Alright,
It's good
stay
to see you,
safe.
Nikias.
It's nice to see you as well.
If I get the chance, I'll write to Violet. Tell her you said hi.
Good
Sounds
morning. What
good.
are we talking about?
I'm just
You're gonna rest, right? You're gonna take it easy, right?
Both of you are going to rest, right? Both of you?
Well, she took more of a blunt than me. And you know.
Both of you?
I
And
was
not
mostly guarding
together?
camp.
I'm watching.
Wait, what, we're not allowed to rest together?
Same room, but that's it.
I've read your books. I know what you get up to.
Seems to be
What?
What she gets up to? Well, I get up to.
I'm aware.
What do you mean?
It's unfortunate.
Ooh, is there stories?
Oh, Eva! I see they found your secret stash.
Ew. I didn't even know about this.
Oh well, sorry. I didn't bring it up, so it's not my fault.
Nah. You know what? Maybe we should take a break together. I'm convinced.
I suppose you might be right. Besides, I don't think I would be able to get away from Nick if I managed to piss her off anyways.
No, you better believe it. I just... Well,
I guess I should piss you off more at this point.
Please don't. Tyrion already told people I cook terribly. What more could I want?
Oh.
What? That's not normal.
She seems to be in a hurry.
Yeah, there's...
Oh, milady.
There's a lot that need to go over the past
Do you need
few
help?
days.
Are you good?
Are you okay, Delilah?
Everybody's got a father.
Tired and sore.
Hmm.
What happens when you become a living pincushion?
Yeah, I can imagine.
You know, make sure you get down the stairs.
Yeah, well, the mayor's not in office anymore, so...
I probably should get out of this armor then since I'm actually able to.
I'm not worried about...
Yeah, you get on the armor, I'll stay in the armor.
Now, if I'm going to be worried about a methaman, I'm going to be worried about a methaman.
Just in case.
Alright.
Just in case. Listen, you never know. If trouble happens in the city, you're gonna need backup.
I don't need any backup.
Okay. Well, from the literal few days that I've been in this town and seen...
Everybody needs backup, I know. But I went out for 2 months and I'm just fine. I went all over the region. And apparently, I'm gone and then they almost die 3 times. So what am I supposed to think?
Leaf side. Yeah,
That's true. The first time I came into town, there was a siege like literally 2 days after. That's crazy. Wait, you've been in the seas?
I didn't even get the whole scoop.
Well, I was protecting a transport, a merchant transport thing. But sure enough, what the fuck was I meant to do when a cannonball shot right towards our ship and blew me off the fucking thing? What was I meant to do? Pull out my sword and flick it back or something?
I mean, a perfect parry, you know?
You're a godlike figure at this point.
Yeah, me and cannonballs. And the sea. Perfect parry, yeah.
I assume that you made it out safely from the sea then, considering you're here.
Spirit.
Well, I washed up in the beach side for the...
Oh, so coincidence. Seems to happen a lot to people.
Yeah.
I'm just deaf.
That's simply fate that we're all brought back together again.
Oh, some weird fucked up form of fate, but fate nonetheless.
Get some food and a latte. It's going to help you.
Earl has it open if need food.
I had some.
Agreed.
Can I punch him? Can I punch him? That one right there.
I made food down.
No hit.
No hit?
No hit. No hit.
Why? I didn't do anything wrong.
Yet.
Did you know whose body was taken by a spirit?
Whose?
Literally his.
Oh, that's Kelton. Hi, Kelton. You're not Kelton, though.
I'm not Kelton, I'm Drison.
Oh, you're Dyson. Dyson, like the broom company. No, sorry, it was... Sorry, it's Nissan, like the cart company. Sorry. Somebody corrected me earlier.
My precious pebble from the Vale, I'm throwing it at you.
Yes, I didn't.
Fuck you.
She's too athletic.
Don't mess with that bad bitch. She'll fuck you up.
It's my pebble now. From the Vale, you said?
Ooh.
Yes.
That could be worth a pretty penny.
Looks like a rock.
It's just a pebble.
It's just a pebble.
It is just
Yeah,
a rock.
but you can really...
Hold on. Look, you gotta take a look at this. I think I see something strange. Look, she's gonna chuck it down his armor.
That's gonna take so long.
Don't fall down the stairs.
You're gonna have to. Oh, thank God he got it.
You weren't even there! I wasn't even there! Oh, for fuck's sake!
You didn't even get the illusion of the veil. I
I saw.
I can go into the Vale for 10 minutes if you'd like. I'll walk straight in for 5 minutes and walk straight back out.
That's great. I had that mask thing that we made, but it kind of like broke apart when we were in there for too long.
I don't need a mask.
Yeah.
Monkey.
There was Bongo. Wait.
Oh fuck! I thought
Oh yes.
you were saying
I
he was
forgot
here.
about him. I thought
How could you
he was
forget
also
about
here.
Bongo? He was like my best friend, mate.
He wanted to smash me into the
I kind of
ground.
just went past him because I was like, I don't want to deal with this right now. Well, Kelton
Yeah,
did, but not
he went
me.
right
I would have wanted to have a
You
conversation with him. I was telling him to have
missed
a
out.
conversation, but no.
Was talking him.
Yeah. Everybody else went on this horrific journey of like fighting for their lives. Meanwhile, our group went on a nice party adventure, met a giant fucking gorilla, and a few. Oh, we saw a big fish as well. We went fishing.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Did you guys catch it?
Ferns or?
No.
No, that's too
It
bad.
was a big fish.
I would have caught it.
It was
Anything
because
for
there's some of
Eva.
those tables down there.
Okay.
I think I have a sword on
It's
me.
not a competition.
But it
I think
is.
I brought a sword back. Ow. I think I brought a sword back.
Yeah.
I forget.
From who?
From one of the thieves' dead bodies, I think.
Got a bunch of leaves.
I also found like probably super secret documents from ancient times, but then I immediately got burned by Phoenix, and all of them were destroyed.
Oh.
Love that. Who needs history?
All ancient history is now dead because of
Why
Phoenix.
all the bigger men rude?
Oh, good question. Why are you rude?
What the fuck? I am
How could you be
average
so
sized
rude?
men.
Rosewood small.
Rosewood small? I guess you're right,
I'm
Finn.
literally almost the same height as you, Mrs.
It's like maybe an inch or two smaller.
Yeah, exactly.
Why are the men short?
In heels. All right.
Why can't
I'm not a half. I'm an elf, I'll have you know.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. It's still fucking the same size as the little buggers.
That's not true.
My back is starting to hurt.
Oh. They call me small. Then what that make you?
Yeah, I want to stand. Thank you.
Something.
Go on. What does that make you?
Yeah, you're superior. That's it.
You ever sit down in the same position for
there
a
we go.
while? It hurts. It hurts.
Yes.
Alright. You. We're gonna get you something to drink and something to eat.
Oh.
Didn't happen. Wait.
Have fun.
Alright.
I hope that Tyrion gets up soon, but alas, he doesn't seem to recover as well as he used to.
That blood. And gone.
That's true.
Done with it. Oh, no fish.
Yeah.
Hello. You're really pretty, miss.
Hello, love.
Old face. You are too? That's old
Hello,
face.
Evie.
Hello.
He did.
What's happening? Why is he going to a council meeting when he's missing an arm?
ancient.
What do you mean there's a council meeting when he's missing an arm?
He's not in any condition to go
Not even
to.
a dad.
That's what I said, but they're making him go.
Don't be mad because Fern is successful in life, not you.
I'm on the council. I'm gonna fight.
Okay, Dyson, come on.
He can.
Go on, Dyson. Yeah, like the broom company, right?
I'm not a Dyson sphere. No.
Oh, sorry, Nissan, like the car company.
Nissan.
Going to go to meet with fucking rest.
The wagons are so full.
I'm not going to let him get out. No
I
one
was just about to ask you to help me up.
You look like shit.
Fuck me.
If you go to that meeting, I will knock you into next week.
Can your best friend not be?
fucking do it.
Can your best friend not be concerned about your
The
Tyrion?
situations that he needs to call
best
upon.
friend is a
Well,
stretch to
that's
solve.
neither of you handle it.
Come on.
One of us. I don't care.
Which?
What? Nick, I
The council meeting, someone who can stand in for him because he's missing an arm and he's not
think
going.
that's going to need to be me.
Evie,
That's
if somebody steps in for me, they're not going to respect the choice of the council.
They're
You
going
get
to
a
have
tacky?
to.
What is that?
He's missing his arm.
Why do you have a bite on your neck?
That's
What do you?
And that's terrible. However,
they work.
he's the one they trust.
No, it
most.
doesn't look
If we
like
want
one.
to get any progress with that out of the way, we'll need him.
Give him time, though.
Did you find love on the battlefield,
Tyrion?
Tyrion?
What?
I understand that.
The Tyrion, the hickey on your
You
neck.
have a bite on your neck.
The anathema.
You have a bite on your neck.
No matter how many times I said the
People that
council,
keep
you're
putting
fine.
themselves in
You're
prison.
Who did that? And she's gonna squeeze his hand a little bit.
I say, hey, you don't have to be down here.
Okay, Nick.
Nobody
Drama.
Go down there anyways.
Eva,
I ask patience.
do you know who bit him?
The council meeting will happen today. Let him rest up until he's able to at least stand up and walk.
To be fair to Eva, it was either she feed on somebody.
She what?
Potentially kill them.
Oh my goodness.
I'm a little less mad.
Why don't you just feed her a corpse?
But as a woman, you know what I'm gonna have to do later.
Tyrion, why didn't you just feed her a corpse? There was a lot of fresh corpses down there. That would have been much easier.
No, it has to be fresh blood, I think.
It doesn't. I mean, it's technically fresh blood. Not long
Don't make me.
dead.
I'll figure out how to lock
What?
I mean, we just killed them. Like, we just killed them maybe 5 minutes.
No,
I think he wanted to be bitten. I think he wanted to be
3
bitten.
nights ago. Besides, I'm pretty sure there's a whole thing about vampires feeding on vampires, right? I think. Maybe. Please.
How do we get to
Don't make it that I'd fed myself for no reason. Ugh.
Well,
Oh,
pretty much, yes.
I'll explain everything later. Nick.
It's alright. We'll talk about it later, as I said.
A lot of things has happened.
You've missed a lot.
I noticed.
Is this the
I'm-
yelling?
Oh no, it's less yelling and more Don't yell at him. I'll yell at you. Why'd you let her bite Tyrion?
He has a hickey on his neck.
Oh, Tyrion, you cheeky dog. What'd you get up to in the Vale?
Exactly.
You didn't tell him, did you? You didn't tell him either. Okay, us four are gonna have a talk.
Well, it's good to see you alive. I thought you were dead.
Me? Her? Him?
What the fuck? Why did you think I was dead?
Him.
I was keeping ground at camp while you all rushed on ahead.
He took a
The
cannon.
citizen lad, wherever the fuck he went.
After the fall, I thought you died during the fall.
He took a cannon.
Yeah, I can take a cannon, mate. What can you take?
You guys didn't meet until the Vale, right?
An elemental
No, they-
god creature thing.
Okay, fair point.
And a superior spirit. I'm starting to detect
You're
a
just making
trend.
stuff.
My arm is starting to hurt from holding it up. I'm gonna let go.
There was a superior spirit down there. No one told
Okay, okay.
No, it wasn't that this time. Fuck's sakes. I really need to explain what's going on.
Don't you dare. I swear to God if you do.
You're just gonna hurt yourself.
Sounds about right. Oh, yeah. You ever see a large group of people deep in
3 nights ago,
definitely expect when they come
we
back
would.
they're doing minimum.
Okay, longer than that, maybe a week ago.
Hmm.
An elder vampire was accosting people in town. We set up a meeting.
Way to get the job done is to
This individual, Freya, wanted to get our attention. Wanted our help in clearing out a warren of vampires that had set up nearby. Bell's Hollow.
Oh, that's the mission that you went on and didn't tell anyone about.
We couldn't tell people because
We
Freya
couldn't.
specifically noted that it could get back to the vampires and they'd cut and run.
We had to keep people out of the loop.
I mean, you
It's
did.
not like I'm in the business of extermination for no point. These vampires murdered the town.
We were never in the business of
We're attacking
extermination,
travelers on the
Tyrion.
road. I know,
We're
but
not.
it doesn't exactly sound good.
You guys are not killers.
Well, I mean, exterminating criminals maybe, but
No. That wasn't our job.
The town was completely ransacked.
We're guardians.
Everybody, everything. There's not a single
Protectors.
drop of blood in there.
We're not hunting dogs, Tyrion.
I know.
I was wondering what that
We cleared it out as much as a favor to Freya, as it was that we would have to deal with them and as a threat to the side in soon order anyways.
Hello?
As a mutually
Otherwise,
beneficial
they would have
decision.
never done it.
Hello?
So, I have a question.
Everyone's right.
Can I ask a question?
No, it's now
What?
Did the
Oh,
vampires
Yes, I know why he's on the table.
fully occupy that small village, like they were living there, or did they kill the residents?
They had a manor on the hill. There were no residents left. I think 3 of the townsfolk were turned into thralls. Or whatever the lead up is to being turned into a proper vampire.
So they basically took over the town, and then it was burned when you guys got there? I'm trying to understand the events.
She takes your hand.
Okay.
Who did it?
We got in the ensuing struggle.
I think it was Guild 5.
I was wounded extensively. That's the wounds you see on me now.
Why are we... Is there someone with you who's making you wear those?
Oh, are we doing a holding hands circle?
Counts?
Sorry, I won't
I've
ruin
been
the
fatally shot twice. I was bleeding out.
The council
Put them on you.
make others.
The only way they saved me was to turn me. I died that
And
night.
what is it that you were trying
No.
to be shackled?
You're right here. You
The
can't.
vampires
You couldn't.
were planning a ritual. They were planning to turn one of their initiates into a proper full vampire.
He's being difficult.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Eva.
Okay.
She's
I know I
choosing to
wasn't-
wear those, despite the fact that the council has multiple times said she doesn't need them.
I didn't want to lose you guys.
Does this have something to do with the same
Agreed.
reason she shackled
You
herself
never would
before
lose
she
us,
goes
Eva. Oh, Eva.
After I woke up, and I changed,
You're fine, you're still good.
I immediately attacked
No problem with
Tyrion.
an apple.
I nearly trained him.
I don't know what it is, you don't need to explain.
Oh.
But is there nothing wrong with it?
I put myself between you and the rest of the people in that cabin, knowing full well what was going to happen.
Hey, Knight.
You can't blame yourself for doing something that
might as well
only
say it at the
comes
same
natural
time.
to you now.
Don't
Don't you
anything
dare.
on the same level of
I knew the
werewolves
score.
and spirits
I'm
and other
going
shit
to
that's made
to give the explanation of the events that have occurred, at least to my knowledge. So it's probably best that both you and Nikias hear it at the same time, so it doesn't have to be said again.
Yes, you can.
I didn't go anywhere.
Doesn't change the fact I did.
Alright, 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 alright. You're not dying. You're dying, but not dead. This...
I mean, they're both not dead,
Yes, agreed.
which is good.
I'm really mad at both of you. But I'm not mad at you for that. Okay, Eva? Please remember that.
Yes.
Almost all gone, except for Lagor. Apparently Lagor, last one left. Right now.
I love you both very much, okay?
We'll go look for Lagor.
I'm glad that you came home. And that is the most important thing to me.
I thought they said they would have been later.
You're home.
Looking so that can release.
You can research.
Oh. If
Oh,
all of the council comes together.
What? How many left on console now?
Sorry to worry you.
I was going to worry either way. I've been worried about you guys since I was around in the surrounding regions.
Yes, I know who's.
I wondered about you guys. Every night, I'd look at the stars. I'd look at the moon and I'd wonder if you guys were looking at the same one.
Putting you in chains doesn't make me.
My moon, my light,
Know where Lagor is?
every night.
No goal. Right there. Oh, okay.
Now don't say that mushy stuff now. I'm gonna cry again.
I don't think it makes me feel sick. If I know that you've done no crime,
Okay.
you've brought no
There's
harm,
enough of the tears and the crying and the sappy shit. Everybody's okay now. everyone, she's gonna help brush away the bloody tears. Everybody's gonna be okay. We're all gonna be okay. And now you guys are going to rest. And if anybody interrupts that, I'll break them myself.
You have such a way with words.
Oh yeah, I could be a lot more visceral. But alas, I don't think that I'm mad enough yet. Well, then again, you did talk about my cooking. Maybe I should be a little madder. I'm not gonna let you live this down. I can't believe you announced it to people.
Other spices.
No, I mean, it tastes good to me. It's edible. It's better than salt. It's salt, bread, and rice.
I use other spices, just not the ones that are found at the back of the market.
I don't know what you're talking about. How did you know I get them from the back of the market? Oh, sorry, there's somebody looking for you?
No worries. Hello.
Don't worry. I'll make you a nice soup to feel better. You can share it with Rosewood. I'm sure he's also missed my cooking. Oh dear.
I'm sure.
Alright, Tyrion, get. Hmm?
You don't have to do anything. Tyrion, do you have the keys
I'm sure he would love that.
And you better share. I'll watch. The entire pot.
Alright, Nick. Deal.
You can handle a small amount of torture from me. Just, you know, small bit of penance.
I guess if that's the price I'll pay, I'll willingly accept that.
Oh, hello, another big man.
Okay, guard captain.
I'm alive.
He sounds like metal.
That is good to hear.
Here he is.
Hello.
Oh, Nick, I don't think you've been introduced.
What?
Cauldron, this is Nikias.
A pleasure, Nikias LeDuc.
I am Cordrin. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, Gordon. Ooh, boy.
Thanks. Is all the keys that were in there before on it?
Yeah, she's not gonna steal any.
Ah, your cape.
No, don't worry.
Tell.
Can I help you?
Can you come a little closer?
Broken one's asking for you.
Oh. Goodbye, Mr. Cauldron. It was nice meeting you, if only a moment.
What the hell's happened while I was gone?
Nice headache, I know. Oh. Well, that sounded loud, I suppose. Are you magic, or are you some of those Linden fandangled things?
Before we lose our tempers, Bobby mentioned that they were trying.
I don't understand.
I don't want to tear
Linden?
the council asunder, but I fucking will if I don't get a good explanation.
Oh, I just find you rather curious, that's all.
I think you're not going to be able to tear it. Exactly.
I have been called
You're not going to be able to sit on.
Golem. But I do not still believe I understand.
As far as I'm aware, a golem is, like an inanimate object person who came to life with magic.
I strained myself a bit.
But that's all because that's all I know.
You can go
I am Cordrin.
Find someone that
Yes,
can
you're
guard it
Cauldron.
back or like,
Just like I'm Nikias.
Just get the bird, they'll make you an still.
I think
Agreed.
Yeah, I think that's
Wonderful.
a couple steps from where we are right now.
I was thinking like a sword arm, or like I could still.
Are you a friend of Captain Tyrion?
Oh, he's my husband.
imagine the potential there. You put a hook on there.
We're married.
Husband?
Well, you can't see my ring right now, but if you see on his finger that ring, that means that he is with me.
Captain Tyrion, though, is with everyone in deep sight.
Explain.
Oh, I'm not Kelton, but Can you be a lad?
He is an ally to all of us.
Oh, yes, but he is most of all with me.
Right.
We're bound for life.
The only person that needed to do anything was
Like me and Basil.
done her time.
Oh, you and Basil. Who's this Basil? Don't think I've met.
They are a strong warrior who has saved my life.
No, then I guess that does it. I've heard, actually, Tyrion and I thought we were gonna die, and he proposed to me in a panic, hoping that, you know, one last, bit of confidence.
Shoot my shot, okay?
It was rather, unromantic, but I agreed.
I think there's something nice about love on the battlefield. That's just me.
You just read too many novels. You're worse than Eva's secret stash. Oops.
Good to see you back.
You're right. You're suffering then.
Hold on. Thomas doesn't have any visitors. I'm gonna go say hi. Hello, Mr. Thomas. No, don't be used to it. Come on, look at me. How are you
I
looking?
used to hide in the library.
I know. You look.
see nothing but exhaustion.
Yeah, you look pretty tired. Oh goodness. Ooh.
I'll be okay. I carried you the rest of the way there.
Thank you. I've been better. I've been worse. No, I think it's a lie.
I was going to say, didn't she used to be like this cute, round little fluffball? I imagine not much harm came to you when you were like that.
Oh, I don't know about that. People tried to eat me before, so, you know.
Oh, did I try?
It has its own ups and downs.
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, very good.
How people can treat these dust bunnies sometimes.
It's true. I've seen it happen. The dust bunnies, they were talking about how they were getting attacked and assaulted by somebody a while when I first came to town.
Yeah.
Seems to be a common occurrence.
Yeah. So I'll say this. If ever I go someplace, make sure I wear more than just clothing.
You need some good armor on you. That's why I brought mine with me, you know? It's better to not be covered and protected, you know? Worst comes to worst, it's just sweating.
Yeah. Scars do show that you survived, though.
Plus,
Yeah,
the
but
ladies
they're
find it
often a sense of-
attractive.
Yes. No, not usually the ladies I'm around a lot of the time. Book nerds more than anything.
Oh.
They like an intelligent one, not a stupid man.
Probably had I not changed, I probably would have had much like scars like you. That's my Chris.
And again, at least some of us can move, like others.
That's true. Tyrion looks like he's going to get bored of laying down very soon.
Tie him down. For the love of God, he shouldn't even shown up.
Tie him down something. Put a weight to him. Like.
Oh, Cauldron! Would you like to be a weight?
No.
Oh no, he's walking. Would you like to be a weight on Tyrion? Could you hold him down by the shoulders so that he can't possibly get up for the rest of the day?
Counter offer, can you carry me to that council meeting? Oh, God.
The council meeting that I don't think is happening right now?
They said they would have it later when you were able to have rested first. As far as I'm aware.
Fine. Okay.
Thank you, Cauldron.
So, finally done kicking the shit out of him, and
probably not best to push down.
Stuff your face for a little minute.
It wasn't rough. If anything, it just was removable.
Whoa. Yeah.
Look,
She's a
I-
professional.
that conversation in that council.
Am I a professional at scaring people? Really? I don't think I'm a scary. Oh, very good, Rosewood.
Look, hey,
And that can scare people sometimes.
that conversation would have happened regardless of whether or not you would done the inventors showing up themselves, the anathema. It would have prompted the conversation.
Would have been a lot more relaxed if you didn't do what she did.
You like help standing up?
Maybe. If you can. And the fact that you recognize that is gross.
Remember when he had the parasite in the back
It won't happen again because Luna got rid of the problem that was making it.
fucking July was digging into it with fucking knives? Yeah.
What do you mean got rid of
The head.
No, let go. No, let go, folks.
No.
Medical professionals.
Luna doesn't have the head.
Oh, okay. Maybe,
Just take one, just no go for the TV.
What?
All of this. In the days leading up to all of this, I was fighting the council tooth and nail because what they said and put forward alienated
I think it's time to actually see what's going on.
and Lily by extension.
I don't understand. What do you mean, alien? Who are they alienating?
Nick, you were out there traveling.
Perfect
Did
timing,
you
Evie. I think it's about time to
hear
actually
about the
tell you
anathema?
what happened. Because
Did you encounter
Nikias is
them?
ready. Unless you're busy.
A lot of the neighboring region has closed down or limited what outsiders they take because of the attacks. But that's not the only thing that's happening out there. The Corsairs are attacking the beaches. There's people, there's people recruiting for war. There's a lot happening outside of here. Like at Linden.
War where?
They're recruiting to go to war with Linden.
Oh boy, that's great.
Nikias is entering the war? Why?
I mean, I don't know if Astana is recruiting for the war everywhere.
Okay, I got the picture.
The surrounding region. If they haven't been here yet and you don't know this, then I assume they haven't hit here yet. But they're recruiting for the war.
We got a group of adventurers that came into town to talk about the anathema.
Okay.
They were your typical crew by the sounds of it. I didn't talk to them myself, but
They might have been unrelated, but outsiders are not welcome in many places.
Should I? Luna killed someone. I'll explain. Okay. So, Luna got rid of 4 days ago, I think. As Tyrion said, a group of adventurers showed up with an official document signed by various nobles, including our Baron, that stated that they were allowed free travel throughout Erin.
That's unusual.
That was so they could help various places deal with the anathema, which are, as far as I know, creatures from what people are calling the void.
Oh.
Which, as far as
papers?
I would love to, but not right now.
Okay, maybe they do. Why?
Yeah, so Elk was dealing with the anathema. Apparently they fought some while they were at his place.
I see.
And as far as we know, because there's just a number of connections. Tel, Leilani, and Luna are from the Void. At least as far as we can tell, it's the Void.
Okay.
And Anathema, because...
But they haven't attacked people, really. From what I knew, Tyrion was working one.
But all of the other Anathema have.
So some strange occurrence is happening, leading to the Anathema attacking people in the surrounding region.
We also had a breach underneath the town. A portal opened.
Oh my god.
We've been off. And, well, it's not going to be a problem anymore.
Yeah,
That's
so
good.
those adventures have, as I said, been helping towns deal with the Anathema that can shapeshift, take the form of various people, including loved ones.
Oh my god.
It's either shapeshifting or inhabiting, like is the case with the ones that we know. They, as I said, they've been attacking, and that's the problem. So the adventurers have been dealing with the problem and helping towns, warning them, and all that kind of stuff. They have developed a test where if you take their blood, it is generally black and boiling. If you take a lit match, put it on top of the blood, match goes out, blood goes still, and then starts boiling again.
That's terrifying.
So, that is...
Then you will have to make a choice.
That is the test that specifically Leilani failed.
What you consider anathema.
I see.
And we were trying to stall them as best we could. Unfortunately, it didn't work, so they got upset that we were basically defending the anathema.
Then would you define yourself in relation to Syl?
Oh my god, are they coming
We know
back?
that we don't know. What? Okay, so I'm getting there. And Eva is just stop listening. Okay, well.
You gave me that.
Guess she's just gonna have to hear this again later.
You're good, you're fine. I've gotten the pieces. Reminder, I'm in rehab. I can't be listening to stressful shit for too long.
Let her be. You can sit, Cauldron, if you'd like. Standing might not be so comfortable.
Anyway. So, they were all getting upset.
Oh goodness.
And at one point, Luna had attacked them because they were toting around a head from an anathema.
Luna jumped off a building and landed in front of them. Luna never swung her claws at them. Luna only tried to grab the head because they were taunting her.
While that is fair, they still interpret it as an attack.
I'm sorry that happened,
There's
Luna.
no denying that.
I'm sorry it happened.
What was that?
So, they went off. We sent a letter to the Baron.
What?
He is going to meet with us at some point. He'll send another letter at eventually on a when and where. So we can talk to him about the anathema. Because so after all of that, there is an amount of confusion, misunderstandings, and all that kind of stuff. And the council wanted extra eyes on the anathema.
Can't just carve
Ours.
yourself out like that.
Yeah.
And that is why Tell is upset.
All the time.
We are not treating them as normal people.
Luna's only ever been stuck inside of a norm.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't like to not be treated as a normal person either.
It's too much.
Hmm. I haven't, admittedly, heard much about the attacks beyond the strict rulings of outsiders. It's gotten dangerous on the road. Prices have gone up. The works. Wyverns have been disappearing. It's been less and less wyverns. Strange. But most of the attacks I've heard of were, well, rumors of the anathema and then the corsairs. I'm sorry I don't have much more information to help.
Yeah, so basically,
Don't understand why.
council said the wrong things, and they are, especially Tell, is blowing it out of proportion, so we need to fix that.
Then Luna
Alright.
transformed.
So it sounds to me like we need to talk to the council. Oh, shit.
And you're back now.
Yeah. Yeah, now I see the problem.
Luna can feel herself slipping.
We'll figure it out.
Eventually.
Cal is not blowing it out of proportion.
No, she's not. Frankly, I'm going to
He has
continue to
been
call them the
told.
they.
Because we don't definitively know if they're anathema or not.
I mean,
They work literally, and they follow rules. Hello, Sally.
Good morning, everybody. How are you feeling?
He's missing an arm.
I guess you've been disarmed. I'm sure you've heard that joke 1,000 times today.
You know, surprisingly.
Not yet.
I keep hearing about anathema this, anathema that too, and I'll finish you off myself.
Fine, I'll
My
keep calling
goodness.
them they.
And I thought
You know what
I
they
was gonna
mean.
do that.
Anathema this,
You're gonna have to fight me for the
Bullshit.
chance.
Anathema D's.
Please do not finish off drink. He's
Don't
still
take my
recovering.
joke! Your ass is
Just a little
recovering.
as a treat. Come on, Gordrin.
Please do not wish to harm him
You did
any
it before I
further.
did.
I don't wish to harm him any further either, but he needs a good talking to at least.
Leave the man alone. He's recovering. It's all you.
My subordinate's waterboarding me.
That's what I'm trying to tell him to knock
With
it off.
love. With love.
Man doesn't know how to recover. He's going to die before he gets to do anything.
He's not gonna die. Look, he lost an entire arm, and he's
He's
not
more
gonna-
sturdy than
That's a
we
step
think.
towards
On the top of her
dying.
head.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Losing a limb, you know, that's not an easy thing to do. Live with.
That's true. But he'll make it through it. He has to. There's no real other choice.
Doesn't. This is the hand he dealt.
Are your wounds okay? They're looking a little purple. Like not bruised
Succeeding.
purple, but like glowy purple.
Yes.
Oh, shit. You look
It's
like hell.
receding. Yes. It was affliction by the veil. Apparently very vulnerable to its curse, magical of it, whatever it is. Being stabbed directly by it definitely did not help though.
Most certainly.
Somebody help me up. I'd like to see what's actually going on around me.
Do you promise to stay seated and not
Oh.
stand?
You know that's a lie.
Stay seated
Look at me.
and not stand.
If he stands, I'll
As soon as you
I'll
turn your
divorce
back.
you.
That's a threat even I couldn't, you know. Oh, but, you know, that's your funeral. Cauldron, I don't want to see the massacre.
Okay, you're not bluffing. I won't stand up until I'm given clearance by the doctors to stand.
Yes.
Even after you get
Alright,
clearance,
so
you should
what's
ask me too.
And after I get permission from you.
Okay, you can stand. I'm not helping you though. There's not stand, sit up.
I didn't. Layla talked about eating one of them at one point.
Oh,
I wish to help.
Cauldron, could you help him? Help him sit up, I mean. Just sit up, he's not allowed to stand.
It seems to be slightly covered in peanut butter.
How you doing, Lena? Surprisingly.
Alright, Tyrion, get ready. Cauldron's helping you.
But we were just in the veil.
Okay, what is he gonna have?
Yes, but I feel like I should have gone with you guys. It would have been less stab wounds.
Guildhall and I got a croissant.
Well, I did.
What?
Did end up with a I'll explain.
Tyrion, you're about to get up.
Somewhere. Less sad.
Fantastic.
Oh, you're about to be
Thank
picked
you.
up.
All right. If you could
Oh, watch out!
slowly-
I wanna sit you back a little bit. There we go. There we go.
Are you just dragging him off the table at this point?
No, they're setting him up.
Strap him. Oh.
He's allowed to sit.
You need your back against something.
You can grab the crate right there.
You know what? Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I'm just gonna lean back against Cauldron. Thunk.
Oh, you know, that's a wonderful idea. I'd also lean against Cauldron if I could. But it's like a rather awkward position. And I don't feel like
It's a
standing.
little hard.
Is it?
It's a little hard, but you know what? It's not. It's not a bad lean.
Yeah, you can crack your
It's like
back on
laying
that
down, but
lean.
not.
You know?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's okay, he caught you. Oh, how
Hello,
romantic,
Cauldron.
you know? I know people who would write stories about that type of thing happening.
Oh my.
Oh man, and his golem? That'd be interesting.
500 play. Enemies to lovers, slow burn.
Why do you know all these technical terms? That's terrifying.
Did you get into my stat? I mean, what?
When you have to infiltrate
Alright,
a
we're just
very
gonna
diabolical
up a little
college
bit.
of bards. On
So
assignment.
a red light district.
Oh my goodness.
Learn the terms.
Look, he
No,
said it's
not
not
the
me.
red light district.
Why do you need to learn the terms?
else
Who's
is-
teaching you these things?
Hey, it's some news to be in more or less one piece.
I thought he was a nerd.
What?
Swimming. You should swim. You know what
It's
good it
true.
is?
Sim doesn't swim a lot.
Shoo, are you ready?
I grew up in Suna. The place to go from island to island was to swim to him half
You would
the
help
time.
him probably.
You would know, right?
What dog?
Alright, come on, if it helps him. Come on, let's go. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, Dyson. Good to see you're doing well, Layla.
I am not a Dyson sphere.
I think that you being a Dyson sphere is rather funny.
I think I am.
A Nissan Altima. You know, like the cart. Oh!
Hit me with a stick.
Oh, she didn't see you there.
You know the great wagon, the great wagon maker, Nissan.
Oh, the Nissan and their Ultima line, yes.
Mhm.
Okay, let's go look at these stuff.
Alright,
I'll give you
alright.
the background while we're going over there. So you know how Tyrion and Ava and all of them went to the vampire stuff?
Yes.
And how they got super hurt and all of that. So Kelton, the great smart man he is, he decided to go back there right after they came back, and he found a bunch of documents from there. So that's why I was asking questions about what actually happened there, if the town itself was filled with vampires, you know, because he got documentation from the tavern and all that.
Mhm.
Which I'm still confused about. Specifically if the vampires were a part of the town or not. Well, they said the thralls were a part of the town, correct?
Something like that. Oh. Is this your room?
Something like that.
Is this your and Kelton's room?
Yes, this
Sorry.
is my room.
Correction.
Kelton's room. Well, our room, you know. we
Yes, your
share
room
it.
together. Oh, do we have an audience for our investigation?
Well, Blake is supposed to be here because he's the person, and Fern is just my friend.
Oh, that's fair.
And protect Pup.
I'm sitting in the chair though.
So here's the tavern book, the papers, and
Blake sit by Fern.
a key. Now, which one do we want with?
I mean...
So the papers, their notes on meetings that the people had and the people they had them with. And then
That might be useful.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. And then the book is everyone who has ever... I'm pretty sure everyone who has stayed at the inn, I believe. And then the key, I believe, goes to a cellar.
Oh, did you explore the cellar?
No, he didn't have time.
You know, is it very far? How far would you say it is?
It's about 6 hours.
It's 6 hours? Is it through the Vale, or...?
6 hours away.
Through the Vale?
No, it's not through the Vale. It's through the Hours of Marzoa.
Oh. You know, quick mission in and out. I don't mind. I mean, I've been walking for 2 months. I might as well.
The village that is the
Whoa,
closest
Scar,
to
my heart.
Leafside is about 6 hours away.
Exactly.
Right.
Cool. You just give me a
Anyone who
heart
comes
attack.
from the north to Leafside would have passed through it.
So, which one do we want to start with first? The book or the papers?
I think we should start with those meeting notes. Book.
notes on the
Oh no,
scroll.
he voted for book. We vote for book. I'm really bad at
Seems like
reading
the most boring.
Fair. Okay. Let's all kind of get
You
on
know,
that
since
side.
Blake
Let me
volunteered
move
us
right
to
there.
do the book, I think that he should be the one to read it out loud to everybody.
Oh, you think so? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Story time.
Okay. Once
So, I'll be
upon a
just a
time, there was a
Keep
rabbit.
going, I can hear you from out here.
What did the rabbit do?
I don't have a creative mod. They just fell into a hole.
Oh, why'd he fall into a hole? Did somebody push him? Don't they live in holes? I've hunted a few rabbits. They like to do
Banana
that.
peel.
Banana peel.
Banana peel. The banana.
Yay.
How do you open your bananas? Do you crack bananas open or do
No,
you
I peel it from the bottom to the top because it's actually easier. Yes,
Ah.
I agree, Fern.
I've always
Excuse me?
cracked them like a stick.
He eats them whole. We're going to question that.
No.
He has his midriff out all the time. Of course he eats the banana like that.
Life is strange.
I mean, I'm not
I
much
have
better.
the
My
sluttiest
thighs are out.
outfit in town.
But I'm usually invisible, so it doesn't matter to me.
That's like the weakest area as well.
I mean, I'm invisible.
like
I don't have to worry about it.
True, true.
I'm also very small. They'd have to aim down.
What's in this book? Reading the book. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, it's a... seems to be a log of...
Oh my god, God's
Yes,
stealing the chair.
That have stayed at the inn that was ran by a Bell family. There are...
the people at the manor.
But including the general notes that you would expect from anyone just for documentation, there are also thoughts about the people that the one writing it had and wrote down.
You put cliff notes on the people?
This is a book of tea.
Oh my god,
Oh my god, I love gossip. Do tell. I don't know anything about these
Yeah,
people
it's
except
not.
for this.
They've got like names and then there's like the thoughts about them.
Noticeably, there are mentions of, for some, there are mentions of paleness, of a aversion to sunlight. Not very often, but it's noted clearly for some people, and it's strange.
Right. So some of these notes are like stinky. Eat a lot of bread.
Okay.
Paid exclusively in copper coins.
Oh, that's terrible. I love it when I do that.
The sunlight and incredibly pale.
You do that? Oh my god.
So
Only to people who are rude to me.
you know, there's a
Fair.
few of these like don't like the sunlight, kind of a deal.
Oh.
Probably the vampires.
Let's write those ones down. Wait. Oh, I got the paper and quill right here. Here. Move it just a little here. So I start writing it down. Do I have like a clipboard or something?
What's a clipboard? You should just use the table. The table's perfectly good.
I was too far from the table. I had to scoot forward.
Oh my goodness.
No Nissan Alta, but it'll do the trick.
Fucking you.
Okay. You start. Start telling me the names, and I'll start writing them down. Or just put the book down, and then I'll start writing the
Right,
names.
John Cena. Oh yeah, I'll put that down. Yeah, sure. You can just sort of.
Ric Flair? What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I know that guy.
Whoa, no, I can't believe he's a vampire.
I remember him for his pebble routine.
Some of the names that were marked with these notes have been crossed out.
Ooh.
I don't know what it means when they cross them out. Like, did they
Is
pay
anyone
good?
else
or did-
crossed out?
Can we try to see if we can discern the lettering?
What do you mean by that?
Or, like, how are they crossed out? Is it just, like, ran over a
There's just a
fuck
line
ton of
through the name.
times? Or just one line?
Oh, okay.
Can we
No,
read?
just one line.
So we can read it still.
You can
So
still
we
read.
can write
Yeah,
it
you can still
down.
read.
Okay.
it,
Okay.
But it's
This is where we
So,
find out that the innkeeper
put-
was a vampire hunter and, you know, crossing off the names of the ones they killed.
That would be that'd be cool. So, I'll start writing down the names, and then the ones that are crossed out, I'll put an X on the side. So then we know that they were crossed out in the book.
It sounds
Is it
good to
only
me.
the vampires that are crossed out, or is it like other people?
Yeah, who else
too?
is anyone else crossed out?
it seems to only be those who are mentioned as pale, aversion to sunlight, or some other.
Oh my god.
symptom
They
of
were
vampirism.
they were a secret vampire hunter.
This likes garlic. Ooh,
Ooh.
Ugh.
it might have been.
I love garlic.
Who doesn't like garlic? Garlic is so
Garlic's fucking
good.
bad.
Put some garlic on some bread. Put that in the oven for a little while. Yay.
It's a little bit of spices and olive oil with that, some thyme.
Have you had garlic butter before? That's also really good. Hi, Sally. We're looking at important documents about vampires.
Hi.
Hello, Dusan. Good to see you again.
Hello. Okay,
Mr.
so I'll
Magistrate,
continue writing them
everybody
down.
Hi, Sally.
Most of the names
I forgot-
that
that's
jump out
it.
to you. One of them,
Anyone know these?
marked with pale, is the name Rosmos.
Hey! Wait a minute.
Who's Rosmos?
Oh, that's one of the guys in town.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, he's like
Is he crossed out?
No, he's not, but he's also I
He's
don't
not.
but I also think he's just pale because he's that kind of elf.
Okay.
Oh.
Have any of us seen him out during the day?
I've seen him at the beach.
Ah. Okay, well.
During the
Alright.
day or during the
It was during the day, and he also had like this very tiny, skimpy
he's
outfit
white.
for swimming.
I don't remember who
I see this
Rosmos is.
this is a very hard memory for you to recall. I can tell this is
He's dating Ava.
Oh no. Oh
Someone's
no.
dating a lieutenant?
Yeah.
thought so. I mean, I've
Well,
seen them go
oh
in
my
and out of
gosh.
the room.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Gonna be aunties and uncles?
She has a triangle.
We're gonna have nephews.
She's in a love triangle. I need to go and
She
get the
does have a
books.
triangle.
Her ex-boyfriend's
that was the whole
here.
thing.
That her ex-boyfriend's here, and he's taking care of her.
Focus, come on.
Sorry,
We have
sorry.
to
This is
focus,
important
focus,
tea.
focus, focus.
This is important tea.
Write it down for later. We'll discover what is going on with this
Okay.
paper. Osmos, what's his affiliation with the
So everyone that I'm writing down right now has been noted by the tavern as people who are pale and have aversion to sunlight, and some of them have been crossed out.
So we're just wanting to know who vampires are. Is that it?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm guessing that's what this
Okay.
is. Also, there's more documents right there about meeting notes with certain people. We're gonna look at that in
We're
a
probably
second.
going to have to cross-reference them.
Exactly, that's
Is
why
there
I'm
a
writing
Freya
everything down.
there? Have you seen a Freya?
Freya.
Potatoes and
I
parsley
get bad
merchant.
sunburn. Does that count?
I get sunburnt also very easily.
There is a mention of Freya. There are no notes after her name.
Oh, ominous. Is she crossed out or is she just there?
No, she's just there.
That's weird.
I'll write down a Freya as well. I'll put a line above it so then it's distinguished between the two. Is that everyone from there? Let's continue going through the book just a little bit more. Actually, okay. So
Mr.
we continue
Magistrate,
going
shouldn't
through
this
it.
be your
Make sure
job?
everything is good.
Yeah,
I
you
got
did
everything.
Delegating work.
As you're
Very
looking
smart.
through another note, not with Pale or Sunlight Aversion, but Vithos is written. A note of shy.
Vithos. Shy.
I don't think that makes him a vampire. I think that just makes him like Ibsen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
I mean,
Vithos,
he hasn't
purple.
been in a while.
No, I know who Vithos is. I don't know who Ipsum is.
Who's
Ibsen?
that's-
He's just out there.
Oh.
He's
Little
Emilia's
guy.
cousin.
Black coat.
Big hat.
Oh! Oh my gosh, they look so much alike. I didn't want to ask about that.
With a gun.
What?
But what?
What?
No. But we can continue on this. So, Vithos. Is there anyone else we know?
You know, why don't we just ask if they're vampires?
Because that would kind of be rude. How do you go around asking people if they're vampires?
I think like going behind their backs and looking at the papers is, you know, behind their back kind of rude.
I mean, these were evidence from
this isn't-
the event that happened.
Yeah, this is evidence. Technically, we're just going through it and making sure that there isn't anything weird.
Is there a reason
And
we're
there is
trying to
something
figure out which one is a vampire for any particular reason? Or are we just curious?
Not really.
Making a record, cross-referencing mentions. We don't know if there's anything that might be important until we do
One that
it.
we know is Kaju, you know, fellow god. That's one that I know for sure.
Mm-hmm. So, so we know that. What was the noble's name again? The noble family. What was it? What did it say? That was connected
Family
to.
name is Bell.
Yeah.
Bell. Okay, so those were probably. The Bells are probably the vampires that lived on the mansion on the hill.
Okay.
Do we think that?
What?
I don't know how we got here either.
You really are a magistrate to.
I'm just putting like, mansion on the hill right next to the town where everyone is connected to the Bells and there's only like one mansion nearby.
Okay, well, I guess I see it.
You know,
I mean, sure, but
I'm just
also,
making-
I'm pretty sure
I'm
the
just thinking
vampires
that.
came in and killed everyone.
and then replace
Well, I'm
them.
not quite sure what we're achieving here, so I'm gonna go back on my patrol.
Alright.
That's fair. We're kind of just looking through it. Okay, well, so it's Bells.
All right.
Noble family connected to all of this.
If you're done,
okay,
let's do the next
other
doc.
stuff.
Yeah, Steve documents.
Also, just as a note, you asked if there would be other names that you knew. There likely would be, but I don't know any specifics. Just simply because it is the closest town to Leafside. Pretty much everyone who arrives here usually passes through it if they came by land.
Anyone who has come through that.
I probably went through there.
Overnight.
Yeah, we probably went there.
In fact, go through.
So you probably found my name in there from old record. Oh my god, it's me under a fake name right there. That's funny.
Very
I understand a fake name. But let's look through the meeting
Oh,
notes.
you. Sorry, continue meeting
Let's
notes.
look through the meeting
You
notes.
noted as pale if she was in there.
Hat. I'm a half elf. No, I'm a moon elf.
Oh.
Close enough,
That
huh?
makes sense. Let's look through the meeting notes. Yeah, I'll pass them like out. There we go.
Thank
I'll
you.
look through it.
Sure.
Well, can you
Oh
read?
gosh, there's a lot of words on this one.
Fuck.
Can I? How
Oh,
many
yeah,
words?
Be careful with them. They're also like the smoke damage and slightly burned.
Or maybe somebody else should handle it.
Oh, it will be fine. Ugh.
There's lots of mentions of the Church of Nightfall.
Oh, that's an ominous name. Sounds like a cult to me.
Church of Night.
Oh god, another one. We got like what, the Cult of Day? Not to be
Well, this is
confused
it's not a
with, like,
cult. It's a
the
building.
Death Guard.
What's the cult of day?
There's trying to summon an elder god. There's like Heralds of the Void. That's another one. And they're big on the Void, which is like the space between.
And
like,
probably the Nanthum and all that. You think they're probably doing stuff with the Nanthum?
Oh fuck if I know. I mean,
Damn.
I think that would be. I mean,
We should talk about that
we'll talk
later.
about that
Let's
later.
figure this out first.
Church of
Oh,
Night, Church of
sorry.
Night.
So in connection to what mentions the Church of Nightfall, there is the mention of a place called Zanhor. Zanhor.
These are good for my session notes later. Thank you.
Yes. I gotta look back at this Zanhor. So, what is Zanhor?
Ever heard of a Zanhor? Travel?
Zanhor?
Maybe out back in some city's back streets, but
So Fern has been going around a lot just to find her pups. So it'd be like a roll, maybe a disadvantage.
Okay.
Rickety chair.
don't let it break out from under you.
Disadvantage is a 5. Normal roll, it's a 7.
I'm not that fast.
So maybe like
No, but you're wearing armor. Speaking of which, did our house move?
It's somewhere in Astana. You think that?
What?
But you're not.
Did Tyrion in my house move?
I don't know. I didn't know he had a house.
Oh god, has he been staying here?
Round Astana-ish.
He's been having sleepovers a lot at the medical building, the hospital, whatever it's called. Like I've seen him there like for 3 nights on different occasions, just sleeping on the ground.
And Erin mentioned a place.
I mean, it was with a bunch of other
Astana.
people, but it's like, oh come
Is
on.
that right?
They're not listening.
Did it? No, they really are.
I'm listening.
From the way it's written, it sounds like the church is in Astana.
In Astana.
Church is in
There's mention of travel between Bell's home and this Zanhor to visit the church.
Oh, you know, that's funny because a lot of mercenary companies from Astana have been coming along the coast to recruit for their campaign against Linden soon. Fun fact for you.
And people are going to the Bells to go to the Church of Night. So we should probably figure out what the Church of Night is.
Church of Nightfall.
In one note, there's a mention of a Elijah Bell that is currently in Zanhor as a member of the church.
Elijah Bell, member of the church, currently in Zanhor.
I'll write that down.
So I guess that's. Oh, they're gonna have a rough time when they come back, aren't they?
Church of Night. Was it member or representative?
Member.
Member. Okay. Okay. We should probably go back there, I feel like.
Nikias, in one of the notes that you're looking through, there's a mention of the name Freya.
Oh, funky. Too bad I'm a slow reader. Oh, you know, look at this. That looks like the name that we wrote down there. Freya.
Freya. Yeah, there we go.
Wait. They mentioned Freya. What did they say about it?
What do you want to know? Oh, you want to? Why do you want to know? Huh? You interested in her?
Give me the gossip. Give me the gossip.
Listen, she was an elder vampire that hung around town for a while.
Oh, hold on. Let me. Let me finish reading then.
Was it the lady that? Was it the lady that like?
Nick is.
I'm Nick.
What?
You.
Oh shit. All right, you guys read and let me know what you find out.
Understood.
I'll be back. Say again.
This won't be too long. Just half a second of your time.
Is it Tyrion asking me for permission so that he can leave so I don't divorce him?
Yes.
Oh, incredible.
Ah, yeah. I'm glad I didn't need to explain anything to you. Fabulous.
No, it's because I gave him that condition.
Ah, Miss Leilani. She was part of the Council of Vampires.
What?
Council of Vampires.
No, we're doing research. We're doing research. No, anyways, what did you need?
Talking about that later. I can help you look.
Well, I am being given an opportunity to walk, and under pain of divorce, I needed to get your permission first.
Alright, fine. As long as somebody has ready to catch you. Yeah, I trust Amars.
Hey, if you're not using that ring,
Would you like to fall into my arms?
What? See, I heard you bantering at me. What did you
Husband
say?
loitering on the table, bleeding on our tablecloth.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Feel free to charge him for it.
You see, we like you, Nikias. This is why we're happy
No.
you're back with this guy.
Moon elf. Half moon elf. The other half is human, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, what the heck?
Okay. I'm looking for vampires.
I think there's a few This is also.
What are the exact? Oh,
Yeah, I heard about that already too. But I'm not a vampire. But apparently she is. But
Yeah, we'll introduce later.
Who is?
you?
Use that.
Somebody mentioned it to me.
No, you need something a little bit more.
I'm not too worried.
So what documents did Desant show you?
Ledger from the. I'm keeping an eye on it. Don't worry. But it's a ledger from the hotel in town. It has records of who came in and out of the town. So we're cross-referencing it with the meeting notes of people who went and met with the lords of the area. Stuff like that. So we're going through it right now. However, I was pulled away when I was about to get a juicy piece of information.
Where did he get these?
You're gonna have to ask him yourself. Or I can ask him and let you know after.
Was it this town or a different town?
Whatever the nearest town was.
Okay, so not this one. Okay, different documents. Yeah, so he also stole some documents, and as far as I know, was planning on making a deal with Tyrion to get them back.
I'll get them back if you need to. Don't worry about it. You know.
It's different documents as far as I know because I saw them just now. I checked because I found them, and I put them somewhere else.
Oh, good. Wonderful. I mean, I can distract them as long as you need, but if you already have them all, then we're good.
No.
Alright. I'll go back.
It's non-existent. Like I said, causing problems on purpose.
Yes. I will go and handle that situation. I'll let you guys know the information we learn after, though, so don't you worry.
You know what? If anybody who could get me
Cauldron!
About vampires or be more than interested in.
Cauldron, you're on babysitting Tyrion duty. Follow him around. If you could.
What? Babysitting?
I have a different document that you can look at.
All I need to know here is...
If it's hotel ledgers from a nearby town,
It is, in fact, from the nearest town. I was there a little bit ago.
Bell's Hollow or?
Yes.
Bell's Hollow or a different one?
Bell's Hollow.
Okay. I'm wondering how he got those. They should be in my room.
Damn. They might be different documents.
I sure hope so.
Oops. Hello, we're in a room.
That is my room.
Oh, fancy.
Okay. I was at Bell's Hollow, and I picked up this ledger from the inn.
Okay. So, you thinking that we might need to ping a GM really quick?
I don't know how.
Do you think we should ping a GM?
Okay, so I pinged a GM asking about the other documents, and I was told no one was in my room, and there was no chance for anyone to be in my room. I'm fairly certain. Between the
So
point
he
I got it
might
and
have something from a different thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Possible, but so if you want to pick a GM later, this is specifically from Bell's Hollow, which is the one that was on the vampire mission.
Okay. I'll take a look through it. Woohoo! I'll pretend put it in my invisible bag.
So if that's the same thing,
then I don't know how they got there. Yeah. I'll talk to the GMs in a bit, because Scar's lit them right now, so we'll see.
Yeah. In character, I say, if that's the same thing, I don't know how he got it.
Mm-hmm.
Because...
Yeah. Yeah.
As far as I know, that's the only copy, unless he was there some time ago, which technically might be, but I don't think so.
I'll talk to him. Alright, I'm gonna go split
he
off.
Might be thinking of a different town.
Yeah, might be. Oh, there seems to be somebody back over there. Hello, person with wings. Weird. Hello. I returned from my mission.
Hello.
My mission of freeing Tyrion from not being allowed to stand.
I just closed that door.
Oh, shit. I opened it. I'm sorry.
It's open there. Okay, so...
Whoa.
A vampire friend in town, Freya.
Yes.
She sent a letter to the Bells. Charles Bell seems to be a main point of contact, warning them about the attack of the Covens the day that we went to go see them. There's another letter that says, she recruited reinforcements from Leafside to go assist, but she seemed fairly confident in the Bells' ability to repel the attack, which seems like, she was a little misplaced there. So, timeline of events, as far as I can tell, and tell me if I'm wrong here, town, having a good time, lively frickin' da. Freya sends message.
Should I be alarmed?
Coming is coming, get ready.
Is that a noise I should have heard?
Yes, everyone heard. Oh, it was the gathering horn.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Well, I guess we'll finish this after. Or if you want to talk while we walk.
I mean, I don't really care about.
Do we want to talk while we walk?
I guess we could talk while we walk.
I don't think we should talk while we walk.
I mean, we should talk while we're still in here. And just keep talking while we stand.
Yeah, okay. So, I think Frey sent their message that, hey, cultists are going to attack. And then 2 days before the attack, recruited us and told them that there was going to, we were going to come help. And then day of the attack, the Bells either run or they get the shit kicked in.
Yeah.
And then we show up and we clean it all up. Which leaves the question of who in hell are the Bells? Why did an elder vampire trust them? What is this Church of the Nightfall? And why was there an anathema statue in the town?
Well, I think that means there's a lot of questions to investigate, and we have to respond to the hunting horn and figure that out after.
Well, not hunting horn, but gathering horn.
Gathering horn, hunting horn. I sure hope it's not. Come on.
I think the key will give us the clues.
Lead the way.
I feel like.
I have to deal with my armor real quick.
Okay.
I wish I had time to change. Oh. I'm all sweaty.
You don't just wear your armor?
I mean, I've been traveling for 2 months. I'd like to clean it.
Oh, right. Is that where you've been, huh?
I've been scouting out the neighboring region. I thought I told you. There's been attacks from the Corsairs, the likes.
Right.
You've just not been paying attention, have you? Where are they gathering?
I'm a little... I got bonked in the head a couple of times.
Oh, I see. You're concussed.
Okay, that one
Gathering is usually...
This one is not sure what to do now.
Hello.
busy headbutting.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
Where-
The bell means something.
Town.
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
it usually means.
Excuse us.
We're trying
Yeah,
to
there
you
is,
could make a face, please. Oh, excuse me, please.
Bonus.
Out of
Oh,
character.
council.
Thank you.
I suddenly have things to do. Goodbye.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Right.
So you're just trying to have a council meeting? Like, this isn't an everyone thing?
That's fine.
Like, it's a council meeting. It's not an everybody thing.
Oh, so we just stopped. Alright, let's go back.
Let's go.
I'm in the council.
Oh.
Going to the meeting, Blake?
Yeah, I mean, you want to come with?
Not really invited. Fine.
Yeah, right.
Come on, Tal. Go with me.
Turns out it's just a council meeting.
Okay. Okay. If it's a council meeting, we need. We should. That's the next thing we're making. Different horns for different things.
You know, that sounds like a
Yeah.
wonderful idea. I wouldn't like to get disturbed again.
Don't blow horn unless super important.
That's true. I thought it was a town meeting. Last time I heard that horn was when the town was being attacked.
There's no next.
Order to follow Blake. What should this one
Why
do?
the fuck do you have your god? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, come with me.
Good luck, Tal.
I'm gonna make sure that you're not safe.
Come with me to the.
Blake.
I bet they wouldn't mind. They also seem like the one that would do it for free.
Are you going to that meeting, or are you going to let your husband talk his head out till he passes out?
Am I allowed at the meeting? I thought it was just a council meeting, is what I was told. I don't know if I
Perhaps the
retained my rank
lieutenants
of
tend to show up at
lieutenant
the
while I
time.
was gone.
That'll be up to, well, your husband. He'll probably say yes. My only thought is the fact if he puts too much trust and he doesn't put enough caution in his thoughts.
It's true.
And he takes everything too seriously.
You can work on a personal project and I can join you, or don't know.
He takes everything that's not open and free will as a threat, and he needs to take cautious.
Is it an open meeting or a council meeting?
Probably council. If they went up, it's council.
Nice hat.
My only thought to him is he needs to be careful. No, but I think they were requested up there. Tyrion is trying to sell the anathema to the council as harmless. Despite the council's supports and everything else we see, he wants to treat them all normal, even the creatures, I understand, which is what's going to get us in trouble. He doesn't have caution. He doesn't have fear. He's going to get someone else hurt. Or killed. Worse. Oh, the life I wish to have a carefree as a dust bunny. Want to switch spots? Maybe not now. I'm probably not the best option to say and sell it for, you know?
I mean, you used to be, you used to be this small.
Do you want the staff? Hmm? Can you even hold it? Can you even hold it?
I scared you?
I don't know if I should really, if I should really be at this meeting, but you seem to be late, and I'm sure that you're on the council.
I didn't mean to freak you out. Sorry about that.
Oh. I avoid the arguments because while I put logic, they put emotion.
Yeah, I
There's
understand
only so much
that.
logic I could throw before they get themselves into trouble.
Tyrion isn't in bed. He could probably use someone that he is most with next to him.
Okay, it seems that I'm being told. Alright, let's go. Come on. Let's walk. Come on.
Want me to walk?
If you wish.
I might sleeping. I'll just whisper to you my notes if you don't mind yelling them across the room for me.
No, I would mind. I don't want to yell.
Oh damn, okay. Well, I tried.
It's been a while.
And Gabi were looking for you before.
Who?
Yeah, it has been a while.
Me?
Yes, yeah, Ava and Gabi were looking for you.
I'll find you soon.
I hope they're already in the room up there. I'll check, and then I'll head out again.
You've been gone a long time, huh?
Yeah, just investigating.
It's good
Doing.
to see you. I'll help you.
I haven't been this week since fucking dog.
If Tyrion ever becomes too much to handle, let me know. Happily take you off his hands.
Do you think they have enough torches lit in here?
Maybe. It looks
Yeah, everything
ominous.
is fucking-
It's kind of bright.
Everything lined with crystal in here.
Oh.
Mistreated. Luna, Tal, Lalani, and
Oh.
Lily, who I believe just believes she's
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
More people. Oh. Oh.
Oh, a whole fucking
Why is
city.
everyone
Jesus
here? What the
Christ.
fuck?
Oh, see.
So sorry. Do you want me to leave? Okay.
No.
Okay. Jasmine has something she wishes to tell us. Esmeralda
More
is our
so
new
for the
head of
council
tourism,
dues only on that one.
and I don't know why you're here. You just want to watch.
Curious to see how this town's government actually functions.
Fair enough.
But you know.
Okay. So, Tyrion, the points you wanted to make.
2 points of order. The first being that these individuals, while bearing resemblances to
Hey, you
what
might
we
want
would
to raise your
learn-
voice a bit too so everyone can hear you.
Yeah, you're real quiet.
Fine, I'll speak louder.
Oh, God, that invades my ear.
That's louder.
That is indeed louder.
Look,
Got a power.
these individuals we don't know for sure are anathema. Regardless, they're being lumped in with them. We haven't done any tests, and though their resemblance to them is a matter of some consideration, we can't exactly lump them in without proper determination. In the case of Lily, to the second point, I believe that she has been following instructions from Tell, who in Evie's absence has been taking the reins, so to speak. There's been some degree of lumping in, I suppose, but I think these are important points to make across here. It is conjecture whether or not they're anathema.
So we only are under the impression that they're now. Thomas?
From my understanding, excuse me, my voice a little rasp. We know how to do the test, do we not? Weren't we not told by the adventurers that came through? And didn't they not test one of them already?
They did.
Then Tyrion, I'm assuming you're either missing the information or you're not telling us the whole truth. Please.
I think he's missing information.
To be
I want this to be fair.
In here, if it's
That's
gonna start
fair.
becoming accusatory,
Well,
people will
I
be
was
removed.
just.
It's-
I'm raising my hand so I can give it.
Shush. Amelia, please go.
Okay, so the reasons why we believe that they are anathema. Otto has said the head that the adventurers had resembled that of some of the creatures they fought at Elk's place. Luna also said it looks like her, and it does. We've heard that people have been pulling these anathema from portals to the void, more or less. That might not be entirely accurate, but that is my recollection of what. Anyway. And we also know that Lily has had her magic, her capabilities pulled from a doorway and put into her. That's why we believe that they are anathema and Lily is connected.
Alright.
Especially considering the fact the individual that they're related to is highly tied to the anathema.
Why do you shake your head?
One Baron lived there.
That is incorrect.
Kel, could you say that again?
That is incorrect. This is not what Lily told us.
And could you correct
tell
it?
us what Lily told you?
Lily shared with us that before being made a slave was held by others who opened a gate This one believes this gate may be like the one that Elk used. Lily is not anathema, is not vain, is Defleo. Can see that.
Right.
Their magic is something others in this town can do. Is not a common skill practiced by mages of this world. But this one knows that it is not something uncommon or unheard of by your people.
Okay, I would like to apologize. I missed stating that I never believed that she was anathema. But like I said, connected because of the gate.
They know someone. That is all.
Vincent?
Do we have a way of performing this test?
About to ask. I am unaware of how the test is performed. Who here knows how? Eva,
Okay.
could you tell?
Yes. It's actually
All
very
right.
simple.
If we have some way of performing the test, unfortunately everything I've just heard is a lot of these things add up together, but if we have a definitive answer, we do the test. Answer is right there.
We'll need a bowling
Assuming, of course, what the adventurers was telling us was the truth.
We obviously don't have to perform this right now at the meeting, but I do believe that if it is a big enough issue, and also, I believe Lily should be allowed to know whatever she is, whether she is deathly ill, whether she is this, a definitive answer would be best. So if we could just do the test on each one of them, we know. And the answer gets solved right there. This will not change how they're treated. Of course, I'm sure everyone could agree, but if it is a definitive question for the council, we deserve a definitive answer.
Like?
I don't think it matters, personally. If they are, if they aren't, right? Because the threat of the anathema is that they can look like us, and then they, you know, when they have sufficient numbers or means, they go and they attack people, right? That's the threat. That's what we're concerned about. Anyone here who has displayed themselves, been, I don't know, pointed at as anathema, has proven time and time again that they are not against us. Alright, they had a great opportunity to cause a lot of chaos earlier today. Right? And they didn't. So, for me, the only thing that matters here is why in the hell are they in chains? Who fucking did that?
That is a good point. Because that was not what we
I'm under the
discussed last
impression
time.
That one of the last few things that Violet did was tell them that, at least tell that she is a threat. I currently believe that they, as you say, they don't. I don't believe they show to be a threat to Leafside. They should not have to be in cuffs. And as stated, as I told you them many times, you do not need to wear them. You are free to take them off. But I guess that really goes to the next thing that I want to say. That's something that we can all agree on. At least I hope we can all agree. The anathema, it is not illegal to be an anathema. Is that a thing that we can agree on?
Wholeheartedly.
Right, any nays? Wonderful. So, there is no crime for them being anathema. Evie?
I've had a... Let me raise my voice.
Out of character as a note to all of you, if you yell, you can be heard from the street below.
Oh.
Funny.
We can't be heard. We can't be heard across the room otherwise. But
I know. These things got to be loud.
It is up to
I-
you.
Closer.
It's unfortunate. First off, one, I have gotten Lily tested before, not on this specific matter. I'm fine with, I mean, she can make her own choices, but I know that I've had her seen as Deathlios by medical and many others. But again, if you guys need to run the test, that was just my bit of information on that. As for anathema, very much, it's the same with any other species issue we've had. Our biggest one, as Miss Talia can probably
pulls out a key.
Speak on, is werewolves. We had a werewolf issue where people claim them as dangerous, claim them as they were going to bring harm to this town, and we've learned to work and live with whatever the species has. We do it with every species that walks through here, the common and the uncommon. And as we know that they are very much, they'll take things at face value. So we do need to be careful on what we apply at face value on the anathema are dangerous. They take that and they apply it immediately. They are not... Tell and Luna are not dangerous to us, as we know. That is what the face value they need to face. So please be careful what you say, because they will take it, and they will hold it close.
That being said, if I may, just one addendum. People being cautious and fearful, they are in their right to be so. This isn't the first time these creatures have shown up. We found a book.
We've heard this so many times.
Yes, you have.
Let him speak.
Ignore the past has happened. Azir found a book. I'm still trying to decipher it. 200 years ago, something like this happened again. It's a repeat, it sounds like, but I don't have the full information yet. I'm trying to work with them to figure it out. The book is centuries old. It's falling apart at the seams, as it is.
When you find out more or anything of interest, please let us know.
I'll let the council know. You'll get a report.
Tyrion?
As mentioned, from Blake, these individuals have demonstrated no desire to inflict harm upon the town, only striking out when they have been provoked or struck at.
I'll be back in a minute.
Further, these individuals have taken a desire to learn and understand our world in a way that is front-facing and non-deceptive. If there is no precedence for that in this book, then I don't believe it is a good guideline to be working from. Further to that, I would like to hear the opinions of those in this room, the three here, four, rather, on their perspective of the situation before we continue and make conjecture about them in their presence.
Vincent, what do you have to say? And then we will talk.
Of course. Understood. I believe there's a bit of a miscommunication. And before anyone else immediately gives another righteous speech, no one in this room is wanting to either direct hatred or anger or outlaw or jail anyone who is either a werewolf or whatever or whatever or whatever. But there needs to be a understanding. All right? For instance, we do not hate werewolves. We don't. One of them lives here, and we give them respect. But there is nothing wrong as a council to know who is living within our town. There is nothing wrong with us wanting to understand who is here and what is going on, not so we can defend ourselves against them, but to help them. What if a situation were to occur? For instance, we do not know everything about this species, correct? We don't. We are still learning. We are still trying to understand what is going on. We do not know what could set them off, what could harm them, any kind of special things that could occur. There is nothing wrong with us at least knowing. We're not the kind of people to slave people. We have fought against it time and time again. We've had people in the town who straight murdered slavers. We're not here to do any of that. We're just trying to get information and understand who is here so we know what to do. So we're not clueless running around town screaming 1,000 options and then having someone die right in front of us. I want to make that clear before another outburst happens. Please and thank you.
Alright. We do not know enough about the anathema. And there's only several people here I think could give us the best insight. Luna, Tal, Lonnie, what do you think we should do?
Don't know.
Thank you for your input.
Okay. Feel free to speak however you wish.
Whenever you want.
Please, go ahead.
This one is not familiar with this term anathema and has not seen a creature bearing resemblance to the decapitated head that was brought into town. This one is not familiar with these dangers, though this one knows this one is dangerous now, has been told.
Oh.
This one
I'm gonna be allowed.
must prove that they are not a danger, as was told to do.
I'm sorry.
These other creatures, if they are kin, then this one bears no resemblance. They are able to be destroyed, and maybe would be good to do so. These inferior creatures.
Alright.
You were given an order to prove yourself. Did they tell you how?
They could provide no guidance.
Yeah,
Individual
that's usually how it goes.
Who did?
Well, let's focus less on who.
Are you still looking for a way?
You have a way that you're seeking to prove yourself?
Yes.
Would it be okay if I asked you how you're going about that?
Follow the rules. Follow them extra. Follow them more. Listen to what is told.
Okay.
Follow orders.
Thomas?
Be nothing.
More or less. It's. Oh, you're right. I'll let for Luna and then I will talk.
Luna,
Let them
please,
have their
if you wish
words.
to say something.
I have nothing to say.
Tolly?
Okay, so I know I'm not part of this council, and I sure as hell hate government organized in this way to begin with. Why the hell does she have to prove anything? I'm sitting here. I've hurt way more people in this town consistently than she ever has. Yet, I'm fine.
I don't believe anybody from this council gave her that order.
It was an insinuation based on what was said at a meeting, from my understanding.
Right now, I want them here so they can help us better accommodate them to what they need so that we don't have to worry about just really any discrimination about it. They need something, we can go get it. Luna did transform into that other form, and they hurt people. I would like to have ways that we can make sure that if that happens again, we don't have to worry about other people getting hurt. We don't have to worry about having to hurt her. So, Lalani.
Halfway. Bring food.
Bring food, alright. Probably a pretty good one to start with. Thomas.
Lalani, what does food constitute?
Bread.
Any food? Okay.
Either way, to
Thank you, Lalani.
address a few. Thank you, Lalani. To tell the situation of prove you're not dangerous. I think I'm the last one to say this, and I agree with the captain on this. At least I've heard him murmuring behind me. You're not that quiet with these ears. That anyone in this room is dangerous. To be honest, they're trying to ask us to prove ourselves to each other. Honestly, kind of asinine. It's more or less proving that we're not going to hurt each other. That being said, I'm also of the one to be cautious of the unknown, in which case which I was trying to put forward, but I think it got misconstrued, and for that I apologize. I am cautious of the anathema, but more or less cautious of them as a whole. Individuals do not make up the whole. I would say that none of you would say that Evie over here is the entirety of the Gypsons, that Talia over here is the entirety of Suna. It wouldn't make sense for that. But I still am going to treat it with caution, as are some other people. Now, these are my own experiences that I've had, to which I've already enlightened a few of that. As for a situation to try and help, me and Arvis did talk about something. We haven't gotten to work on it, but we are looking at stuff in case.
We can tell us about that in a second. Sally.
Hello. I think out of everybody in this room, I probably have the most experience with all these individuals. They are not only my colleagues, but also my close friends. And I believe out of everyone in this room, I'm probably the only one that's been attacked by Luna. I did that, I took her out, because selfishly, I did want to prove to my own inner thoughts that whenever Luna turns into that, she's still the same person that made health and mana potions with me in the alchemy place to help refill the clinic. And that whatever happens, these individuals will always be my friends. They have proven that, even throughout those tribulating times, that even when the most horrid forms come out, that she not only can get through it, but push through it. She's proven sentience. Tel has proven so many insights and so many comforting words to times where things have been hard. I feel like we can all just agree that perhaps moving forward, we just judge people based on their actions. I understand the only reason the Athema even came up is because the capital came down to our town to ask about them, to hand them over. In fact, I have not seen the envoy of the capital come down yet either. The Duke hasn't been here, I'm assuming?
Because we just got a letter saying we're going to... We only have a letter saying that we are going to meet them at a later date in a neutral town.
Supposedly,
So
until any of these individuals do something of excessive violence, or you think of that again, then we should just be frank with them and just say, you're fine until you do something that isn't. Because I feel like that's the guide that we all live under.
As far as I know, that's what all of us have been saying.
Yep, and that's it. But I feel like maybe
So
the
the-
roundabout talking might get confused on the...
Correct. So, correct. So let me make this clear as we all, the council, or at least most of them, are here. They are not under any crime for being an anathema. There are no laws for that. They are not in trouble for being that. They are, if they they are only, they'd only be in trouble for any regular crimes they commit, like assaulting somebody or breaking and entering, which, to my knowledge, they've paid for those crimes already, if then. Luna, yes, anything you'd like to say?
Luna has committed a crime.
What crime was that?
Killed someone.
When was that?
The night after... No. The night after the adventurers left.
I can offer some clarification on this if the council would like to hear it.
Hearing?
Luna can speak for herself.
Luna can speak for herself.
Please, Luna, go ahead.
Continue?
When Luna first came here, well, when Syl first came here, she was scared that I was getting more dangerous. But I wasn't. Luna just stayed inside of an arm and kept quiet behind rooms. Then one day, you, all of you, well, mostly Thomas, ripped Luna out
Ripped Luna out.
and brought
is
her
a bit of
into
a
this world.
thing.
Let me speak.
You're talking. That's.
Let us speak.
Continue.
Please.
And from what I can remember most of the time of being here, we have been discriminated the entire time. Luna was tired of having feelings that she never understood. And Luna was tired of being treated for not understanding them, being treated wrong. So Luna got rid of the problem. Because that is what you wanted. Luna killed Syl.
But
I was wondering if you'd bring that up.
Bill wanted that.
This is why it's
That's what you're saying?
complicated. Syl came to me afraid. Came to me and Otto afraid. He wasn't sure what was happening. Otto tried to put some blood runes and I tried to put the circle of protection of work. Both failed. Of such, that was Luna's first
I wasn't
breakthrough.
finished.
We'll continue.
The only one that should be sitting in this room right now is Luna. Tell, Lily, and Leilani have done nothing wrong. Luna is the one that attacked. Luna is the one who has choked several people and hurt several people in this room, besides Sally. If anyone is anathema, it's probably Luna. I believe this is what you call taking action
for your consequences. And that is what I'm doing.
Probably would be good to have a person who handles law and punishments here. Can you hear everything over there?
Hey, Blake.
Oh, wasn't here for any of that. Wonderful.
Well, Miss Luna, if I may.
Did you hear any of
You're
what Luna said?
talking.
Oh yeah, I heard it.
Before you continue, Thomas, I would like to say one thing.
That's fair.
Luna is sorry for everything that she has caused. Especially to you three. I'm done.
I thank you for that, Luna, because funny enough, a bit of it I agree with you. In a sense, you are not the one who did kill Syl. Technically, that blame falls on me, for I'm the one who allowed entry into Syl's mind and allowed it to cascade. So if you really want to take responsibility, I'm the one that killed her. At least I'm the one who did it, and Luna is the accessory to it.
For fuck's sakes, Thomas, don't throw yourself
She's been
on the
awake.
sword.
She's been awake this entire time.
Quite as much a hand on
that as you did.
Thomas.
I'm the one who taught Amelia how to do it.
Thomas.
That ritual
Luna,
was
are you the one
performed
who's
and
taking
created by me.
accountability for these actions?
Yes.
You are the one taking accountabilities for these actions.
If you want, what's that called? A witness. You can ask Linz. He saw the whole thing.
Understood. We're not bouncing around blame between each other. If Luna wishes to take that blame for herself, that is her right.
That is fair. I'm just throwing my lot in with it.
Thomas. As a statement of fact, the fact that Luna was capable of doing it this entire time means that she could have done it any time before now.
You're talking about the runes that were binding her were different. They were ancient and old, not binding us. When they faded, we
I'm
couldn't
talking
redo
about
it.
your notes.
You mean the notes of the mindscape? She couldn't redo the ritual relied on either me or someone I taught to do it.
If she just got rid of Syl. Just got rid of Syl. She could have done it 5 days ago if she wanted.
A long time ago, Amelia.
This happened
She
before.
just said she did.
Yes, you
maybe this is time to do
misunderstood
our
what
thing.
she said. It happened a long time ago, not just now.
Alright.
You're misunderstanding her story.
Luna
Can I
got
listen?
rid of Syl the day after the adventurers came.
Okay, could you say that one more time just to make sure everyone heard?
Luna killed Syl the day after the adventurers came.
So she was still there the entire time.
Amelia, I can corroborate her statement. She admitted to it the night it happened to me directly.
No. I'm saying that she could have before. Thomas thought that Luna was intentionally deceiving him.
I was told by Luna, and not only Luna, but by also Tyrion and those who went in, that Syl was gone. My belief is what I was told. Yes, but I can only go off what I am told.
Sit down. I'm not seeing how.
I'm not all-knowing.
Okay.
Point is, if I
Vincent, you good?
there's quite a wind.
Sorry.
heavy
Sorry.
exhale.
It's loud as thing breathing next to me. I apologize. Jesus. It just
how frustrating I'm getting. I don't know. I'm just breathing.
Go on. I'm sorry. My apologies. All I would like made known to the councils, I would like concessions put in place in regards to this confession, given the fact that there were multiple factors that led to this incident occurring. From Thomas and myself. That would require further investigation that is not suitable for this current meeting of the council.
Correct.
Luna can tell you everything.
We will
She's the
come
one
to that
who's in
later.
this body.
Lilani, you wish to say something?
Yes. Point of conversation. Danger. Established now. No further talk. Next point.
Fortunately, it's not that.
Understood.
Why can't we be
but
that simple?
Yes. I wish. So I want to make sure that we have this across to all of you. There is no crime for you being an anathema. There is no reason for you to be in the jail. You are free in the city. Is that clear to all of you?
Okay. Good, Luna. Good tell. Good Sally.
Luna, I understand that you wish to remain in the jail cell because you think yourself a danger. Tyrion.
I have points to that, but in regards to the current situation. The night that the adventurers arrived here, I petitioned the council for a written statement. A statement basically stating exactly that. That any individual that is being labeled as anathema, or is as such being accused, would receive a direct response from the council to mitigate and prevent this exact situation from happening. The next day, I was gainsayed by this very council, and that proposal forgotten. I would like to revisit it, and further to that, I would like a written apology from the council for any damages and the situation towards them. As a result of what we have said and deliberated on this room, they have had to undergo things that they should not have. We have made a mistake in our explanations, and that deserves an apology.
You withheld information that night. You wanted us to write a statement based on no facts and no evidence.
The facts and evidence remain the same. That they are not.
That they didn't. They didn't have it. That's what they're saying, Tyrion. Arvis didn't get it till after the meeting when I gave him a copy of the notes. You asked them to do something uninformed.
They continue to be informed to the nature of these individuals.
I was not informed until after that meeting.
The result is still the same. We are still here. With them in chains.
And a mistake made. The outcome is no different. I'll admit, I have withheld things that would be better said to this council. That I will freely admit. But don't you dare try to throw this proposal under the rug. On a
This council,
technicality.
this government that we currently are attempting to run is new, by all means. I would like to think that hardly any of us here really know what we're doing. We are going to make mistakes. That much is clear. We've already had. We're going to make more in the future. But right now, all that matters is that we recognize we've made those mistakes, and we are going to make attempts to make them better. So, as we can all agree, if there's information relevant to what we're discussing, let's all agree that we should probably say it out loud. So everyone here can make informed decisions on what to do next. I think we can all agree that if you're decided we're going to make rules in anything regarding race or species or whatever the fuck, that I would like to think we should have them in here. They can have their say. They're important to that conversation. Can we all agree on that? can all agree that we're new, we make mistakes, and we will be better. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Vincent.
Moving forward, for the love of God,
yes.
Furthering on the repairs for all the gears and stuff, if possible, with the okay from the gods, anyone who's currently resting within the medical area or wherever they currently are, to have their gear and armaments moved to the forge, so we can slowly but surely start the
Busy.
repairment process of any gear that was brought to the Vale.
Leave it
and start getting
downstairs.
everything back to tip-top shape.
That sounds good. If you need any coin, please write something to the treasurer.
Luckily, while everyone's been away, I've been helping out within the mines and doing some forging then, so I've got the ore. We just need to get the repairs started.
All right. Talia.
Once again, I am not part of this council nor this government, but I would like to correct you on something. You are not new. This is not new. This is the same way every government has ever been ran, and you're making the same mistakes every government has. Sweeping it under the rug as, we don't know what we're doing, mistakes will happen, it's how you end up with the same shit every time.
It's new to them. Government's not new, but some of them have this. Oh, bite me, Talia.
Doing that. You will give me your word, but you're not going to backsass someone at the council. If you're going to start that, you can leave.
You're out. All right.
Get the fuck out.
Shut up. Everybody shut up.
I'm also done with this conversation.
Thank you.
We're leaving.
Hey.
No, none of that.
Okay.
Out.
All right. So
Like.
to end the yes.
She has a point.
She does.
Even if it's prickly, she has a point.
But it's also the fact that.
Sure.
And bickering back and forth is between two parties. She raised her hand and she said her piece. And finished.
Right.
Next time, if you're not
There's
supposed
no
to be
need
here,
to
don't be here.
eject her.
A lot of opinions, don't you?
Sally, I believe you had a point
Fucking
back there. Alright.
All right. So to end the topic of the anathema, they're all free to go.
Okay.
I do think Vincent has a point in that for those who we have not tested, we should test them just so we can be 100% safe if we haven't already. You all have committed no crimes, and you're all free to go. You do not need to be in jail cells. If you decided you needed to be, Luna, I would love it if you would be able to return to your home, even if it's at least in the wall. Later, I would love to talk to you about how we can properly help you when you turn into that other form of world. But that can be for another day.
Luna doesn't know what happened.
All right.
And
Luna,
so
tell
that it
Lily-
does not seem like it's being swept under the rug, the situation with Syl will be a point of ongoing investigation.
Yes, agreed.
I will see to that.
Okay. I believe
Then I shouldn't be
that should be the end of that conversation. Luna,
Before
tell
we finish.
Lily, Lilani. Oh,
I need to hear from Tell that she agrees with you, that she will not force herself to follow strict orders and will freely claim her freedom again.
You're gonna force her to say that she's claiming her freedom.
I mean, I haven't heard it yet.
You have to understand, we're dealing with people who are under the mindset of slavery. You have to be delicate with this.
She, as far as I know, she hasn't been a slave. Also, she
Now you see why I don't really agree with council
been doing
sometimes.
this since my initial issue. And I don't believe that because she hasn't said anything, I don't believe that she's going to stop doing what she has.
I have
Motions
information
are
to
too
share, but
high.
I don't think I should have been here for this entire conversation.
You have been one of the ones that have been around us the most. And you still haven't
I
listened.
apologize.
It's okay, you
I
didn't know.
dragged you into this.
You look
No, I
like you're
didn't.
about to pass out, though.
Sometimes I'm a little slow. You've done nothing wrong.
Can't say I'm feeling the best right now.
Both of you.
Okay.
I would like.
I'm gonna butt
I think
in
for now.
one last time and then leave.
Yes,
Frey used to be a slave. I rescued her from Lyndon's army where she was enslaved. She still, all this time later, thinks that she needs to serve me as repayment for that. It's not some quick process.
You think I don't know that?
Scarred. Clearly you don't.
Alright. Thank you for your input, Talia.
Amelia's a slave as well.
The
But
anathema now.
poor choice of words from Talia.
Luna, I would love to talk to you more later. At the moment, Luna, Tal, Lily, and I think Volani already left. You are all free to go if you wish.
I need to get down to the forge. We have a certain iron golem who needs repairs
Yes.
immediately.
Yes, by all means. I know you.
Sun has very much gone down by now.
Again on.
Well, I guess I won't get to share what I needed to.
You could share it with me. I'm listening. I can't go anywhere anyway.
Nikias, if you have to share something. I know Jasmine wanted to share something, but I think she also left. So
Made like a tree.
This
Left.
is
Honestly, it's creepier if you follow orders. I miss Tel being
Nikias,
Tel.
would you rather have everybody here or
Tyrion, if I may.
Please try and go back to it.
Doesn't matter, but they are whispering back there, so it's hard for me to hear and talk. So,
Apologies.
I've been checking out the surrounding region. I'll just make this very quick. Corsairs are raiding along the coastline. We're along the coastline. Wyverns are disappearing along the coastline. We're along the coastline. There was mercenary groups or companies from Astana that have been recruiting along the coast as they prepare for the Lyndon-Astana war. So, these are things that the council should know about and be aware of. I suppose you guys should pay attention.
Thank you, Matt. That is actually useful information.
Also, the prices of traveling and staying at other towns and traveling goods, and it's all expensive right now, and staying at other towns, the rules for outsiders have gone up a lot. But I foresee that this won't be too much of an issue for staying in town. But for imports and the like,
Probably not now.
you're gonna see some issues.
We have
All
worry
right.
about inflation at the moment.
All right.
On any imports, probably. But whatever we produce here by ourselves, I don't think
Well, I'm done.
We still have.
Thank you,
We'll make sure.
Nikias.
We'll make sure we.
current.
Yeah, thanks, Nick. We'll make sure and get Lily taken care of right here.
Is the issue, and Sagabi is also acting treasurer. Do you know if we succeeded in breaking even, at least with the tournament?
Yes, we are currently in the black. We do have a lot of money. Obviously we're not swimming in it, but we currently have no debts.
Oh,
Good there. Jasmine had a thing to say. I would have liked to discuss what we all learned on our expedition.
I've always taken it as something that I shouldn't be a part of. That's why I asked if I could stay or should I
Yeah,
leave.
you were completely fine. You did the right thing. You asked if it was fine. They kind of just sat down and said, "I'm just gonna sit here and watch."
They pitched that they were gonna be a watcher and then proceeded to stir the pot.
Do you guys know where the exit is? It's been a while since I've seen the renovations. This one? Oh, thank you.
Here.
Yes.
It's gotten a lot calmer, and now I've given my news, so I can finally leave, so...
Be free! Run for your life!
I will! Oh my god, what a fucking terrible time. I refuse to do that again.
I think all dust bunnies are technically siblings.
Are you saying that all the dust bunnies are related? Sorry. Nice to
I
meet
don't
you.
know.
Pickles.
Nice to meet you too.
Pickles? Flickers? Okay.
Yes. Yeah, Flicker and Pickles.
And you are?
Measurements. Oh, right, you never met. Right.
Yes, I haven't.
Lens.
Nice to meet you,
Or
Lens. I'm
Galahad.
Nikias LeDuc. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, LeDuc.
Yes. Oh, the name sounds somewhat familiar to you.
So, go ahead and make sure that
Isn't all the areas that have been pointed are...
Isn't that the last name?
Look out,
Are you?
Lindsay.
Okay.
He's my husband. We look alike? Have you looked at Tyrion? I'm very much half an elf. You're rather funny.
Never mind, because I was thinking of them as siblings.
Am I? We'll go ahead and start with the arms.
Unintentionally so.
Easiest to go ahead. I don't think I've.
I need potions. I'll be back.
Good luck.
Make sure this is smoothed out of the way as much as possible.
As for anything, I am now going to try my best to not anger Sir Tyrion's wife because Tyrion is my boss.
Oh, you work for me
best
then.
behavior, everyone.
Yes.
Come with me then.
Good luck, Lance.
What do you mean, good luck? What?
Kaji.
Attendee.
Ah, you're medical. Come on then. So tell me. Have you been treating Tyrion?
Like an idiot?
Good, good, as you should be.
Stupidly?
Tell me. I heard that he almost died 3 times. You're going to tell me what happened. Come on.
Oh, I don't exactly have a choice in that. Oh.
No, as your lieutenant, I'm going to tell you. You have to tell me. Come along, kiddos. I love the dust bunnies.
Not exactly from that aspect. The dust bunnies are adorable.
Oh, your eyes glow.
Yes.
Fancy.
They didn't used to, but that's...
Oh,
something I
magic,
don't
discovery.
understand myself, so... More like species discovery.
Oh, interesting. I've met quite a few races. I met a man who looked like a dragon. Or at least more like a wyvern-esque type, a dracon. Your choice of
Are you
wording.
talking about,
Miru.
Mr. Miru?
Yes. We protected each other, and then we came into town together. Somebody, I used to refer to him as my giant dog. Just a rather large dog, you know?
That is an interesting way to refer to someone else.
It was so that Tyrion would let me keep him in the house, but unfortunately it didn't work because Miru doesn't fit.
Huh.
I see Hadron.
But,
He's gonna avoid me
Hadron?
now. Watch this.
Good night.
Hadron.
Is there something needed? Yes.
How are you feeling? Is your armor still dented? She's gonna look him over.
Yes.
I thought you were going to go... What? Did you check on your body? Are you injured? Do you need to see a medic? I have a medic on hand right now. I've stolen him.
He gets injured himself more than anyone.
Oh, really?
Andrins... That is not technically true. No, it's true, but it's not by technicality. A couple of times were my fault.
Hey.
Other times weren't. And also, I'm pretty sure...
You could wander out of town with Kelton.
Oh, T. Anyways, she's gonna grab him by the fucking gauntlet. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I've been seen already.
Do I believe you? No. Come on.
Miss
Okay.
Nikias, Hadron's also a medic himself.
I know, he patched me up
Most
once.
people don't notice.
Without any sort of pain killing, he just kind of stitched me up.
There's not many painkillers on the field.
I know, but we were inside of them. We were inside the townhouse and it hurt.
Yes, while we were under siege.
Hi.
Hello.
I know,
Goodbye, Miss
I know. I'm
Leilani.
teasing you, Hadron. I'm telling you a joke.
Apparently gotta get used to those as well. My jokes apparently have not landed when I made them.
Oh, really? You
Make
want to tell me
people
one?
sad.
Have you set them in a stone cold face?
He doesn't really have much expressions apart from sometimes when he looks at me when I make a really bad joke, his eyes glow red.
I'm surprised you still have a little face after what Marcus did to you.
Excuse me? Marcus did what?
Huh?
What? What did Marcus do to him?
Did you forget the tournament?
Lens.
Please don't ask me about that.
The
No,
focus is
don't
back
ask
on
me.
you now.
Hey, no. Marcus is a really bad man. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I was unlucky with the bracket. So,
No, I need...
This is the reason Marcus fled so fast after he lost.
Because he hurt Lens.
partly the reason why my
No,
eyes...
it's more than that.
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have
You
to
fought
talk about it.
barely within bounds.
It's not exactly the fact of me not wanting to talk about it. It's if I'm asked, I have to talk about it.
No, you don't.
Strange condition.
No, you
It's
don't.
Not anything on that part.
Well, I'm not going to ask you
The
then.
basics
I'll ask
is-
Hadron later so that you don't have to relive it. How about that?
Thank you.
For now,
Focus back on you now. That's.
I grab you
did that to
both.
me, I'm putting it
Come
back
on,
on you.
come on. Take your dust bunny with you. Come on. I think instead of going to get you medically checked, instead of getting medically checked since you say you don't need it, let's go sit somewhere by the water.
I mean, it's not like you're gonna be thrown in Flicker.
I won't throw Flicker in, and if anybody tries, I will hurt them myself. Don't worry.
The dust bunny has exploded twice today already.
Oh my goodness. Who keeps
I think
doing
one
that?
of them did it on purpose.
Oh,
I think it did it on its own.
let's see. I know there's benches here.
Sometimes, and other times they do it out of stress.
Do we want to sit on this bench? Look at the town and at the water. Sit here?
No, that boat is new, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's an action. They built a new boat. Give you 1 second. I need to do bush.
Do you want to sit down? Ooh, before I fall over.
Tavern is open, though it's loud right now.
Oh, dude, I just got out of a council meeting I didn't want to attend. I just got pressured by 2 people and ended up having to sit through an argument for the last hour and a half. And then
That's
when
usually how it was.
But I
think the
had
last
info.
argument was over whether or not.
True. And then I had information to tell them, so I waited till the very end and I'm like, I have 3 points. The Corsairs are attacking the coastline. We're on the coastline. Wyverns are disappearing along the coastline. We're on the coastline. Which what? I'm not done.
Which Corsairs?
The ship people. Corsairs, they've been raiding ships and shorelines recently. And I've been in the surrounding region, along this coastline.
Oh, what is the color of their flag?
I couldn't tell you, I haven't seen them myself. I'm just telling you what I've heard on the road. Doesn't help that, you know, they're getting lumped around with the, there's mercenaries from Astana right now. Hello. Very cute little one. There's mercenaries from Astana recruiting for the Linden... Wait, what?
You place a flower crown on your lap.
Oh, she's gonna put it on.
Flicker was taught how to make flower crowns a while ago, so...
Beautiful.
The flag is red. That poses a separate problem.
But anyways, mercenary companies from Astana have been recruiting along this coast as they prepare for their campaign in the Linden-Astana War. So, another war on our front. I'm just warning you guys to be careful, okay? Mercenaries, corsairs, missing wyverns. Take that as you will. I mean, unless you guys are planning on traveling out there, the rules on outsiders are extreme.
Here.
Really?
I'm not sure where the rest have gone. Yes, we killed it.
I mean, I'm wearing wyvern scale armor right now. Or, sorry, wyvern hide. But, no, don't worry about it. It was before your time.
I'm surrounded by people who can destroy the wyverns, so don't mind me just the mildest bit.
It was Phoenix. I was just there watching.
I'm just a mage. That is all. Nothing important. Now, okay, I know my way around a sword or two.
Maybe I can get a fourth teacher to explain magic to me.
Sure, if you'd like. Depends on your affinities. I work with the light and I work with the air. Say again?
Light and lightning.
Ah, very close then. Okay. Come on then. I guess we'll have to have a training day sometime, if you'd like.
I keep missing all of my training days, so anything would be helpful. If the closest thing I had to training day was manifesting mana finally in the Veil.
You know, I do need to go practice my judgment cut at some point. Perhaps soon, so that I can eat dinner and rest, because I've been on the road for 2 months. Oh, don't worry about the judgment cut thing, it won't be used on you. Or you, don't worry.
Sounds terrifying.
Though, Eva and Tyrion are currently up on the docket, considering the fact that they almost get themselves killed every time I'm gone. Can you believe that? Every time!
I have to deal with them getting injured.
It's okay, I'll leave them alive.
Every time I have to deal with them getting injured. Thank goodness.
Alive.
Wait, you'll still... that doesn't mean that they're... No.
Oh, I have to also do something with Eva woman to woman. She did bite Tyrion. You'll understand when you're older.
If that wasn't evident enough.
You'll understand when you're older. You're 22, you're still a child. Yes? Do you like my flower crown?
Don't mind it too much.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
Her sense of time is warped.
Whose? Mine? I'm a half-elf.
To be fair, your lifespan will still be a lot longer than mine ever will be.
Oh, don't remind me. I have to think about the fact that I was going to outlive Tyrion, and now Eva's going to outlive me. It kind of sucks to be in the middle.
Oh.
I'll die when I die.
You won't die.
I need to ask Otto a really important question of how
We
long
all do.
live for.
You're going to have to kill me if I'm going to die, old man.
Hicks. He's the one that's old.
That's
Like
true.
70.
72.
Was he? I saw him earlier, but I didn't get to say hello. Though I suppose he was more fond of Tyrion and Eva than I.
I don't think he's very partial. I think he's very disappointed in both of them. So
Oh, very good. Maybe I can rise in the ranks. I see Phoenix walking slow.
Yes, he's injured, but he's alive.
Moves it up and down lately.
I'm gonna get this out of the way. Oh.
You sound tired too.
Yes. I've only sat down once to eat.
Sit down.
There are 2 different Corsairs.
So 2 different Corsairs. Go ahead and describe. Might help me.
Will hold your weight,
Which should... That's what you assume. The Lapis Corsairs are the ones we've been in contact with, and generally they're supposed to be merchants. As being much of a brigand in these recent times have not much of profiting brings too much dishonor, it seems. But the remnants that they're not fond of, I think, are the Crimson Corsairs. And they're the ones that are probably doing all these harbor attacks.
Sounds about right.
And if they're active, the Lapis want them dead. The stain on their name, it seems.
Well, we can only hope that that is the correct Corsairs. All I know is that that's just what I've heard. All the rumors from my travels. I mean, alongside, you know, the price gouging and the dangerous roads and outsiders being put under severe rules. You can tell why.
I see.
Vampires.
Anathema.
Like I'll have to ask the Black Mist to assist me in a project. I'm working on that here. There was a portal underneath this town that they popped out of. Looked like an inverted sun.
An inverted sun. Now that's ominous. And that's coming from me.
It was until the... it was mostly dealt with. Most likely. I still have to figure out what's remaining in this town. There's a lot of things left unmarked. And a lot of ruins. They're where they are. Apparently there's golems.
Ah, I met a golem. His name is Cordrin. He's very nice.
No, something else. Tyrion had fought a few underneath the town before.
Oh.
Are you talking about the beast things called anathema?
No.
No.
It was literally ruins underneath this town.
They had golems.
So something was here before.
Oh, come on then.
Mostly made of rock. I want to learn if I'm going to call this place my home. I need to figure out what was here before me.
I'll happily help you. Though I am researching some very secret stuff. I would appreciate some help. If you guys hear anything, just let me know. But don't tell anybody I'm looking for
Well,
it.
if it's secret, I don't think I'd figure out what it was.
Is it?
Be careful what you say to me. If people ask me the wrong things, I'm very inclined to have to tell them. It's a condition.
Very good. That means you won't lie to me if you find out information from other people. I don't care.
Hopefully.
I'm looking into information about the Church of Nightfall.
I don't know what that is, but I do know there was apparently a warning of a cult looking for people who use light affinity magic and something else. And
Oh
people try to
boy,
get
looks like
snatched.
we're going to get snatched, Lens.
Yeah.
Alright, up.
I don't know who that priestess is. She wanders every now and then. I've only seen her twice, and she's popped up past the tournament, so she might still be in the area.
Alright, I guess I'll take a
And
peek.
there was also the fact of when I was
Beastkin.
alone, I was cornered by something.
Why is the gate down?
I don't know. I think it's been down for me all day.
I've just noticed, so I don't know if it has been or not.
Also, I'm taking you to the training grounds, just so you know.
Oh, joy.
Oh, nothing really any big problem.
I cannot make words for either of those two currently, so I will keep my distance until I figure out how to sort this internally.
Fair enough.
Our military.
Take your time. You're your own person.
Comments on Eva's change.
She's noticed that I have a brand on my chest. Concerned. Dagger off most of the third event. That popped into
Most
my
of
brain.
Gerrymandering or tries to run in this town that I'm stuck in, and I was met with everything I expected.
Well, might I invite you on a day in the garden out there? I was just looking. Sorry.
I do love that meeting we
God,
had when like, everyone was out.
It's dark. Look, it's perfect.
That's lovely.
So what have you been practicing? No, we don't need
I've never
it.
used magic before, so...
Shaping exercises,
the
then.
thing that I've been...
Go on, show me.
I don't have any actual spells learned.
Do you know how
I've never used magic in my life before. I've only been able to manifest my light affinity, and that was the help with someone else, with the help of someone else who had a light affinity. But I kind of know the feeling. Just
So I'm going to teach you something. Oh shit! Don't worry about that. I'm going to teach you something very important about magic. Magic isn't something that you command. Magic is everywhere around us. It is in everything. It is the aspect of life. It is of death. It is of everything around us. It is of the world. And now, what you do is you reach out, and you are not going to try to take control of magic. That is not how it works. You let it flow through you, like light through a crystal, like wind through chimes. You let it flow. And it glitters and it sparks. It's warm. It's alive. And you're alive. So you just have to breathe. Just breathe it, you know? And magic is oh so beautiful. It can be used for so many things. You ride the waves with it. You soar the skies with it. You are one with magic. You can imagine it in any shape, any form. It flows, following your will, your intent. Because you are not pushing against the tide, you are going with it. You are simply directing it. There you do. You got a hold of it. You feel it. It's pooling in your hands like water. That is your mana.
I've only ever been able to for a few seconds with the help of a friend, so...
They're doing a good job. Look at you. Now the water will always overfill and always spill away, but there will always be more to come, so never fear that.
Okay.
It may flicker at times, but you have it. Now, what do you wish for it to do? You can light up the sky if you wish. You were asking for a lantern later. It can merely be a light. It is up to you what form it takes. You're simply guiding that river. You're blowing the wind.
I think for now just a light seems nice.
Then a light you shall have. For it's already doing its task. You've done wonderfully. There's many things you can do with magic. And magic comes in many forms. It feels easier now, doesn't it? To just let it flow, rather than to try to hold on to it tight. To grasp at the last faint bit of power you have in you.
Yes.
It can be overwhelming
Lot
once
easier.
you realize it. You just have to make sure you don't lose yourself either. There you go. Ooh, there, come on. You did great. It's a lot of energy. Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Your previous teacher must be so proud.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know?
So,
haven't you shown
this is
him?
the first time I've actually been able to...
Oh, hold on, I'll
he's always
steady you.
busy, so, I'm fine.
Now, there's many things you can do with light and lightning. You know that, yes? You just have to be imaginative with it.
I've had ideas, kind of, but I think it requires actual work.
It does.
And also figuring out how to manifest a lightning affinity as well, because I've only been able to do the light so far.
Oh, well, lightning is a lot like air, but louder and more bright. There's a bit of fire in the wind. A little static electricity, if you will. You see, what helps me... What helps me with air is music. Let's find out something that helps you with lightning.
I'll work on that.
Very good. And I'll figure out my own magic. Though, most of what I've done is usually using it to enhance myself, so using it as its own thing is kind of hard for me. If you can imagine.
Interesting.
I wrap myself in light or wind, and it gives me different abilities. The same can be for you, or it can be completely different.
It's a lot to think upon.
Yes,
and I
it's
appreciate
complex.
the insight that you've given me.
Well, I had a decent teacher, but all they taught me was how to hurt other mages, which I never wanted to do, really. But if I can help someone, it means a lot to me. So I hope you learn a lot, too.
That's always the plan.
Very good. Alright, I'll walk you out of this really dark place. I totally won't go invisible and disappear on you. Come on!
Wait, I don't have good memories of this.
I'm here, don't worry, Lens. You're not dying. It's only the dark.
I've been trapped in the arena before, so...
Oh my god, he has a tail.
Oh, actually, I have to... he has a tail. I have a question.
I mean, not really. The meeting was...
Oh, Otto.
Oh, your face. One there was the most what do I do? What do you want from me?
No, not emergency. Just actually a question.
He was talking to someone.
Yes.
It was. Emphasis on what?
Goodbye.
That was an accident.
Anyway, alright, well anyway.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
What you need know they would I just wanted to be telling you as my first account. Although it seems that my reports need to be given directly to the council going forward, and I will make sure that's the case.
Hey.
I don't think we can go look at the documents again.
Why not?
Gods, I cannot live with her.
There's a dwarf in a food coma on my bed.
Oh, just grab your documents and leave.
Wake him.
Sneak. You learned how to sneak, haven't you? Tiptoe.
Me?
Yes, you.
Understood.
Perfect. Perfect form. Go off. Phoenix.
When do we want
It's good to see you up and doing
Do we
well.
want to look at them again tonight?
Or
no? Did you guys...
Maybe not tonight, but because I don't know if everybody's around still.
Okay, tomorrow. No, I'll just leave them in there.
Okay, goodbye, Dyson.
Sphere.
Dyson Sphere.
We'll work on some methods, harmless if anything, maybe containment.
What is a Dyson Sphere?
It's a broom company.
It'll just contain.
Yeah, it's
I see.
It's something I could work on. I believe in my defensive magic, so maybe if anything.
Here you go. I'm glad to see you well.
It is a pleasure to see you well as well.
I'm completely fine, unlike some people.
Indeed.
I've just been
Your
traveling.
husband, is he busy, I suppose?
I was going to go looking for him if you want to join me. I think he's upstairs. I've been busy. I've been busy teaching.
I apologize. I might have upset your husband very well.
Perfectly
and I might
fine.
have also found out that.
Whoops.
Well, I've also might have found out that your husband withholding something from his sister, and I was apparently the one who told it to her.
Oh, shite. Maybe we should go, Phoenix. Maybe we shouldn't be here.
Though I will say, thank you for your Eva's already left.
Wonderful. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew and then leave, but unfortunately that whole situation happened first and I was just sitting there. I wasn't helpful.
Yeah.
It happens. If you ever need anything and you don't want to go through those guys, just tell me, okay?
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I'm the town sage. It was my own fault. In those meetings.
My
I took
condolences.
it to assessment that you were being controlled by the miasma, and I tried my way to try and help. I was wrong, and I paid the price for it. I don't hold it against you. Even it's your fire, it was my win that stoked the fire.
I still can't help but feel that I have done nothing but prove you right at every opportunity.
Hell, this gentleman over
You
here.
at least let your aggression subside, unlike certain others. That you've shown me, which I appreciate.
I'm also a brother.
You could sometimes be angry, but I've seen you be assaulted.
To my survival.
Delilah, though, scares me. I'll be honest.
Let's see.
I have to lay in time, maybe you can.
I wanted from this meeting was to allow them to be what they were. Free. And to feel free.
Here's the problem, though, Tyrion. That shouldn't have been in the question to begin with.
Hey, guy. Whoop. Sorry, I wasn't touching.
Here you are, playing as a piece on the board of this stupid fuck.
Ah, jeez.
Sorry. I came to pick up Tyrion, but I think that a problem is happening, so let's go. Let's go.
Tyrion's constantly getting stuck in meetings. What the hell? Let's get out of here. We have one right on. Oh, Phoenix, good to see you as well.
Likewise, Sally.
Out your dear old dad. You're not even gonna try.
I'm gonna go do
change
that haunted
anything?
house.
I am
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask you
avenues
about.
I have available to me. A bloody revolution accomplishes nothing.
Know anything about it having to be
I don't think we should go in there. I'm whispering, by the way.
What is happening? What am I missing?
I heard, I think Tyrion's in trouble again. I heard that he was getting in an argument. So I'm not really sure. Either which way, I don't know if we want to interrupt that. But he does look to be better, considering he's on his feet. Did you need him for anything in particular?
I wanted to speak to him about Eva.
Okay. Looks like that was something we actually have to talk to him about. Oopsies.
Is that something you wanted to talk to him about as well?
Not particularly.
Would it have been worth it to save the whole thing then, when nobody's left to be saved?
I've already stood on the mountain. I already saw that.
No, here's the problem. You stood on the mountain, but you didn't make the mountain. And I don't think you understand how that mountain got made in the first place. It always starts like this.
Tyrion.
Go home, Talia. Go home to Ophelia. Please.
No, that's not happening tonight. There was a full moon, and after that whole thing yesterday, I don't exactly feel like I trust myself to be in town. If the Vale had any inkling, apparently I quite enjoyed the bloodshed. That's what it decided to show me after I helped her. Every single person here.
Well, sounds like Tyrion tried to end the conversation, but now it's continuing, so I'll sit on your other side. Seems like we'll be here a while. Where's my he?
And perhaps I will keep you company in the meantime.
Very good. I wanted to ask if our house moved.
I don't believe so.
I'll ask him to be sure, because apparently Tyrion's been sleeping here at the guard barracks. So, who knows? Watch as he lost his house in the 2 months I was gone.
If your house needs any repairs, I can assist with those.
That would be appreciated. Oh, it seems like they're coming here.
Talia, perhaps now is not the best time to be squandering someone's morals. That is enough.
Oh, goodness.
For you to say. You will settle your tongue.
Phoenix.
Both of you came back nearly dead. The least you could do is give it a few days.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to second Phoenix on this. I don't think fighting will do anyone any good. So I think this should disperse as soon as possible. Does it sound good and reasonable? We can talk about this later, but you guys just came back from a harrowing mission. Rest.
Oh boy, what now? Nothing. Just because it's me doesn't mean it's always something. It was you being followed by him specifically.
Phoenix.
What do you want from this?
Yes, Nikias.
Let's go downstairs. Tyrion can find us if he wants to talk to us. Don't forget your lamp. Come on, Phoenix.
My wife is back.
She'll hand the... Here you go.
I have not seen her for some time.
Alright, come on.
You can have this out another night.
Oh, right, Phoenix. Phoenix, I have a gift for you, actually. If like, now's an okay time. Here, let me pull that. It's candle oil, lantern oil. I got it from, what's his name? Merchant man down there? Glows purple. Apparently lasts a really long time. Not great for indoor usage, something about the fumes, but like, you know. Thanks for all the help out there.
Of course. Thank you, Blake. We will help you.
Find him.
Of course.
Oh, I found him. I came right to him.
You can meet in the middle.
Man, it would take a steak knife to cut the tension in that room.
I apologize for impossible making it worse.
No!
My temper get the better of me.
It sounded like Talia and Tyrion were already arguing, so don't be just don't blame yourself. Just, you know, water off the back. I've been making a lot of water-related references recently. I don't know if that's anything.
Do you have a water affinity?
Oh, very much no. I'm a light and air user.
I see. If I may ask, where have you been?
I've been in the surrounding region. In, I guess, the most general sense. I've been helping out in nearby towns and cities and villages, where I can. I was...
That is noble of you.
I guess, but I should have been here. People got hurt, and I shouldn't have been gone while that happened.
I have been taking care of things while you have been away.
I really do appreciate it. And I'm pleased to see that I think that you've been doing quite well. You seem a lot warmer when you talk to people.
New emotions. I am getting used to them.
Warm is not a bad thing. Caring about other people is also never a bad thing.
I'm gonna adapt your bomb idea and put it to more efficient use.
I have found my purpose as well. To protect this place and its people.
I'm glad. And we'll do that together.
He's still up there. And now I didn't hurt him.
I didn't expect you to.
I think he's an idiot.
Oh, of course he
I
is.
think he's getting himself hurt.
I'm going to hurt him in a bit here, don't worry.
Phoenix.
Just take care of
I have
yourself
a
too,
side
Talia.
project I'll need your help with. No specific timeline, but we gotta figure out how to do it first. I want to see if we can hollow out some cannonballs enough that we can pack them with materials.
Oh, goodness.
An interesting idea. I will get with you in the future about this, but I've been waiting to speak to Tyrion.
Do you
This is
believe
not a
any of that shit up there is
time-sensitive
worth
thing.
it? That it
I just
worth?
thought I'd let you know since you're good with using
That
heavy
would
metals.
A project for tomorrow, then, I suppose.
Farce
Whenever
called
we
the
get to it,
government.
I have to figure out the enchanting
I don't know
portion.
yet. I haven't been around enough to see it.
You'll be
It was
amused by
happening
it.
while I was gone.
I will be, I suppose.
Well, I meant what I said. It's the same shit that happened to Bargus, same shit that's happening here, and the same shit that has happened in every government around the world.
I'd be careful
So
what you
long
say
as
in public.
These people are... No, I would not be.
I'm not going to get into this
I
argument with
will
you, Talia. I do not want to listen to Bargist talk from people who are not from Bargist. You're right, the government did fail us.
Plenty of times.
But I don't want to hear it anymore. I want to make sure that this town succeeds and is safe and happy.
What I'm telling you is it's on the path to not be what you want, because it's like every other government out there. So long as these people are sitting there locked away in their high fucking tower with everyone else below them, not hearing the needs of the people that they're trying to govern, nothing
Then we
changes.
work to improve it. We don't yell at people. You're yelling at people. That's not how we improve things. That's how you get people to not listen to you. Listen to yourself. You want people to listen. Okay, we make them listen. You talk to people. You talk to representatives. You talk to the people. You try to make them listen. You make them understand. That's what was happening up there. We tried to make it work. We are going to try to fix things. And if you want to help fix things, you can't do it by fighting people tooth and nail the entire time. I know that's what you want to do. But the way that we improve things is we actually talk to people. And these people in this town care about this town. We all want to improve it. So you should just talk to them. We all just need to talk. And if you think that they should stop sitting on their high horse, go and talk to them at their high horse. If you don't think they're... The meeting was at a very specific topic. And so they took it as more flames of impassioned. Whatever. If you want to talk about them, about the issues that you're concerned about, go and approach them yourself, on your own time. Talk to them.
Done that plenty of times. I've talked to Tyrion, I've talked to others. They brush me off every time. Sometimes you need to get loud for anybody to actually pay attention.
I'm sorry, Phoenix. It seems I was the one who needed to be held back. I just...
This is why I prefer fighting monsters.
Same.
Things are far more simpler than politics.
Oh, goodness, we can agree on that.
I'm not smart enough to deal with these sort of things.
I just want to make sure that everyone's going to be okay, and if people are constantly fighting each other in the town, there will be no peace. Do you understand me?
On that I can agree. Yes.
Well, I think Tyrion's free now if we want to go up there again and try to, you know, have a conversation.
You have quite the temper yourself. Never met an elf with a temper like yours.
I'm only half. The other half is human. But no, it's just... It's just Barghest. Every time somebody brings up Barghest. It failed us, it killed our people. It hurt us. Everything. They keep saying it as if they know what it was like. They don't. They don't know what happened. They don't know what I've been through. They don't know what any of the others have been through. I was there longer than everyone else. After the fall. So I don't think anybody should have a right to talk about Barghest when they don't know. It wasn't the government who failed us. It was our own people.
And so on.
I understand the sentiment. I share similarities with my past as well.
So I got worse. And then you snapped her neck and took over, and that's when, you know. What's happened? Oh, what do you mean, dude? No, that okay?
Nikias.
Oh, she's still not dead. Yay! No problem. I say at least with partial sarcasm.
Has anyone informed you about what the they are?
Yes. Tyrion has.
Don't go breaking your neck again. I did hear about that one.
Good.
Don't worry. I also sat through the hour-long council meeting on the issue. Don't worry. I'm supposed to be whispering, by the way.
Are we done, finally?
It was.
Eh.
Came out and got worse.
Right.
Good things that she regret.
I don't think I'm going to make any different choice. I don't want to be here.
Adventurers.
I'm sorry, you
Because
too.
of something they held that reminded
This has been a regular occurrence.
I noticed.
So it seems.
Okay, I remember.
Phoenix has something to talk to you about.
Right. So that was
Although
who attacked there.
I regret that I have to be a part of the masses in this. I need to speak to you specifically, but you're the closest one to Eva.
Eva.
Something's wrong.
What happened?
Nothing. It's about what I would like to ask of you.
Okay.
My head hurts.
Oh shit.
You are familiar with her state, after all, are you not?
Sorry, run that by me one more time.
I said, are you familiar with her state? How much do you know of vampires?
Stay right there. I want not. Look, I'm sorry I called you an idiot, alright? I didn't mean it.
I'm sorry I called you an idiot too.
Gathered enough about
I can
it.
try me up the wall. I'll be right back, alright? You just hang tight. Do you want me to get anyone, or is it just water?
No, it's okay.
Alright. I'll be right back.
This situation's new for her, and can be dangerous to others. I do not want to label her as a threat, but unfortunately there is no other way that I can look at.
Felix. I just spent the past 3 hours trying to convince a room of people that a group isn't threats.
Let me finish. While I still hold some unfortunate disdain, I want to assist. I want to help.
How?
She needs training. Extensive training. And I want to be able to ensure that she can handle herself around the scent of blood. I did something similar with Kaji when she first made her species known. It takes time. It takes fortitude and discipline. She has to get used to this new body, to her strength.
Thank you. Felix. Yes, of course, if you wish to help her, you have my permission.
Okay, so
I need you to understand that this possibly means that I may hurt her
jumped off the building to get
in several ways.
mocking you.
No, they were mocking me.
They were mocking. Right.
Yes.
Were they mocking you directly, or was it like a sort of...
Talk to her.
If she accepts the training, then that is her decision. Agreed. I can't make that call for her. I've already made a call for her.
Like that.
Think of it less as making a call for her, and more as in I'm asking you if it is okay if I take her. I know how much she means to you. How much you mean to each other.
What happened?
I figured if I was to inform anyone of my intentions, it should be you.
Regretted attacking.
And I appreciate that. And yes, knowing that,
Told me that if I were to have
yes,
anybody in this town,
you have my blessing on it at the very least.
Yeah, he's pretty aggressive like that.
You two have a bond.
And then Luna
Oh my god, Zup is in the window.
decided that she was tired of the feelings that So gave her.
Right.
And Luna snapped
And
her.
so...
Do what you must, Phoenix. But talk to her first. Let her know so that she understands what dangers there may be.
Don't you two share a body?
There is a way to revert vampirism as well.
What?
How did you come out okay?
It is a very old method, one that is still potentially dangerous.
Because Luna is not a human. Or a Luna.
That's her call to make as well. I'm not going to force anything on her.
She turned into the other form for like
Of course not. But I know Kaji has been seeking this method out as well. I intend to help her first with it. Unfortunately, it requires the heart of a very dangerous and specific beast. One that even I struggle to fight.
I know. Purple dinosaur.
What? A dragon?
Okay.
A husk. A blood-starved vampire.
How do you feel about what you did to seal it?
Don't know.
You don't know.
I am nearing the end of my map. You two have this in hand.
What? No, like I can't hear you. You want to come closer? You're very
Tyrion
quiet.
has finished with his duties and he is heading home now. He wishes to
Okay, have a good night.
Yes.
Zella's gone.
told you at the table that I'm losing myself.
Hi. Oh. Oh.
At some point, hopefully soon, we can get at the dog. If you want to rest tonight, I understand.
Oh shit, I forgot to ask Tyrion the one thing I needed to ask him. Nope. I'm gonna hope my home is still there and walk in and turn in for the night.
Nick, I'm on my way.
Or are you on the roof?
Was she like?
I walked up here.
Emotions, and now that she's gone.
It's been a while, Zap.
It has been. How you been? Can you open the window? It's really hard to hear you.
I opened the window.
Right. Yeah.
Is there a way in does that work?
I don't know.
There shouldn't be.
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. Now I can speak from outside, from behind the window. Oh, there we are.
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls.
I am in your walls.
Alright, we leave. Come on. Tyrion, do we live in the same place, or did you abandon our house and then have it foreclosed?
It's still there.
Oh, great. I'm gonna go home so that I can take a bath, take off my armor, go and sleep. I think
Am I
they'd...
in the doghouse, or can I join you?
They've been nice today. Mostly. Oh my gosh, I have so much tea to tell you. Come on, let's go. We're going home. Unless other people need to speak to you. Did you need to speak to him?
No.
Okay, cool.
God, no, not tonight.
Come on, where's home? I forgot.
I'll lead the way, slow as I am.
I love that you're not walking, so you just are sliding.
Am I floating? Oh God, I'm...
You're sliding.
Hold on.
Oh, hi, Zep.
Hello, it is me, your lovely Tyrion.
My
That's right.
favorite little
I know.
charlatan.
I've grown a whole foot.
Oh, what the fuck? Well, I'm about to turn in for the night.
I personally prefer turning in at such an early hour. That's especially unique, especially for Tyrion here.
I think we've met before.
Yes, it was me. It used to be called Spirit of the Floorboards, now it's Ori.
Oh yes, that's true. Oh my goodness. It's been so long. You look very well.
It has. Oh, thank you. You look very elf?
I'm a half elf. It's pretty accurate.
You look very elfy.
Fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't imagine being anything
I
else.
just had to set myself up a little bit there. I had to make sure I wasn't being accidentally racist, though.
Oh yes, you have to be careful nowadays, you know. Oh my gosh. I keep getting distracted every time we pass in person.
I'm gonna resist that joke.
There's a raccoon. Are you here to steal something?
Hello.
Go forth, raccoon. Get him. Get them, raccoon.
Oh no, it's just gonna go steal the food.
So true.
If he wants a play hand,
Nothing in particular.
I'm good at crafting play stuff.
Oh goodness, nice. They got distracted again. I'll never go home. I just want to eat my dinner.
Whoa.
I know it's downstairs. I can't possibly get it.
Fuck. Let me just go. No.
Oh yeah, no, totally. It just oh shit, no, I don't want to do it.
No, it's fine. I can do this because the floor.
Yes, yeah.
Is my domain.
You good?
The floor is my domain.
True that.
Tyrion,
let's fucking go.
Yes. No.
Let's get out of here.
Limping. Go.
For the engraving or whole thing?
Whole thing. I can probably just engrave it with my
How about this? How much are you willing to spend on this?
I'll be right back.
Oh, I have a goal.
Phoenix is just gonna scoop you up and put you on his shoulder.
Oh, for
We gotta go home, Tyrion. We gotta go fast.
Nick, lead us to your house.
I don't even remember where my own home is. It's been a little while. But consider, for a moment. What if I let Tyrion lead you and I went home? Come on. Come on. Oh, I met Lens, by the way.
Oh, yes, he's a delight.
I think that he's pretty neat.
That's a lot. I was thinking like 5 silver.
5 silver is like the person that raised over here.
No, I'm good.
I'm not spending the gold anywhere else. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, look, we're going home. Finally.
At the back, left side.
Whatcha? Like this.
I've kept it tidy in the interim. But I don't sleep here very much.
I wanted to your home, but as your private abode.
Thank you, Phoenix, for your
You can
help.
make the rest your way in.
I appreciate it.
The stairs might give me some trouble, but...
No, I'm here. I won't drag you up every single stair just to prove a point. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you, Phoenix.
And Phoenix. Give Delilah my regards. I hope she's doing well.
She just needs rest. She will be fine.
Have a nice night. Rest well. Stay safe. Come in. Freebie! Freebie from this mortal coil! I was asked to come to dinner an hour ago, so my food is cold. I was stuck waiting for you. Well, no. No, first, Nikias got into a fight with Talia. After,
Really?
like in the very in the foyer right in front of the entryway to leave the building. Talia was like, you don't, like, do you, like, believe that shit? And Nikias is like, I'm not gonna get in a fight with you, because she's right next to Phoenix. She's trying to stop Phoenix from having a fight.
Yeah.
And then as soon as Talia mentions, oh, you know, the government fails us, they're gonna fail us, just like Bargus, and then immediately Nikias mad and fucking went off on her, and Phoenix had to hold Nikias back. I'll show.
Flipped. It was like, whoa, wait.
I'll show you when we get. I'll show you.
Oh,